and sub button. Let's get it. Let's go. We have a contest between the Heat and the Celtics. So let's get it. Let's go.
An American head coach in any of the four major North American sports league and worked his way up from video coordinator.
Here's Hero after Malcolm Brogdon's bucket.
Well, we know how Tyler Hero's a bucket, but still lots of room for growth. Last season, the sixth man of the year winner. He really did struggle, though, in the postseason.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
Let's go, y'all. Miami she's up by 4. They're up by 4, up by 4.
And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Now the pass to Williams. Horford kicks to Brogdon. Here he goes.
Ooh, what's a good
rebound
move.
by the Heat.
Rebound by Bam.
Adebayo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Greg, you look at the playoff shooting percentages for Hero, tailing off from his regular season numbers.
And Kevin, that's not uncommon for a younger player, but the playoffs are what matters. And to be a star, that's when you've got to deliver.
Yep, that one goes.
Off to a strong start here early. 6 points off second chance buckets.
Pass to Brogdon. Tatum on the wing. 1:06 left here in the opening quarter.
How about those nifty moves from Tatum? So crafty with the rock.
Miami leading by 6. Outside, Hero. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Grant Williams is checked in for the Celtics. Celtics trail by 6. White the pass to Williams. Now Tatum, guarded by Oladipo. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Oladipo, the pass to Vincent.
That's broken right there. There you go, rebound.
Offline with his 3.
It could do that.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Here's White. And he overshot that one, missing.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Go.
Brogdon looking it over. There's the drive. The 3 from Tatum. And he's good on the 3-ball. Tatum's got 7 points.
Strong from three-point land. Tatum is about a 40% shooter from deep. That's impressive.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Heat. They're up by 3. 2K Sports back in a moment here at FTX Arena. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
Celtics trail by 3. On the court for the Celtics, Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. Williams is out there with Bird, and it's McHale in at the center filling out the middle. Poked away, and it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Here's McHale. Feeds to Brown. It's good. The assist that time from McHale.
A very athletic play by Brown. Getting the ball inside and working his way to a high percentage shot.
Pass to Adebayo. Lowry has the open look. Hands it from downtown. Lowry's got his second basket of the night.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And here's Smart. No points in the game yet for him. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
Outside Butler. A floater. Doesn't go for him. Now Boston takes it the other way. And this is their first time matched up with this year's Heat team.
Yeah, but this is the team they faced and beat in the postseason a year ago.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, Malcolm Brogdon said in pre-draft interviews, teams would ask him, you went to college for 4 years and got your master's in your 5th year. Are you sure you want to be an NBA player? It seems as if you're black, you can't be both educated and a sportsman. It's not disheartening. It's a chance for me to break the mold. Kevin?
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Oh, he threw it from Larry.
He threw it from Larry. No. Over Bird.
No, they stopped the shot.
And Boston with the rebound.
Normally he drains that.
Brown dishes to Smart. Back to Brown. Over Wade. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Very dangerous to lead a guy like that open. Lucky right there. Such a crafty player. Lowry excels at using his body to draw contact.
And the man who many consider the greatest Raptor of all time, Kyle Lowry.
He said he plans to return to retire in Toronto someday. He's already had a street named after him there. And in time, probably a statue in his honor as well.
You know, Miami and Boston, they really fight like this. They really fight like this. Maybe more just like a prime time.
And he knocks down the first one. Hey, Richard, last season, Spurs coach Greg Popovich moved into first all-time in career coaching wins. And you played for him. You know him well. Any memories or thoughts about playing for Popovich?
First, let me say congratulations to Greg Popovich because he is the type of coach and person you want to be the face of this league. You want him to be the face of the coaching ranks because he is so humble. He is so demanding. And you know what? He knows how to host a pretty good meal, too.
And you were a part of many of those, correct?
Oh, yeah, a lot of those meals. And look, we'll talk about the coaching a little later, but he knows how to do a really good meal.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown. And the first time out of the game called for the Heat.
Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker.
Let's hear it once again for your Heat dancers. Get loud!
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Butler passes to Scott. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Now here's Williams. There's Brown with the three. Scott pulls it in. Scott's got his 7th rebound here tonight. From deep. A putback.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. The Heat leading by 7. Outside Butler. Wade passes to Scott. That doesn't go, but he's 5 for 11.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
And that's his 4th foul. And we're not even at halftime. That is going to limit his playing time and his aggressiveness the rest of the game.
Butler kicks to Lowry. Back to Butler. Passes it to Adebayo. At the top of the key, Lowry. Down low. Looking for Wade. He gets it there. And Wade slams it in.
And the power of Dwayne Wade on display. Rare for a 2-guard.
And there's the pass to Brown. Back to Smart. On the wing, Burke. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Jimmy Butler. The Celtics shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for the Celtics, Larry Bird. 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. You spent 2 seasons, Richard, with LeBron James in Cleveland. What was it like to play with LeBron?
Well, I like to think that LeBron was playing with me the entire time. That's the way I viewed it, but it was amazing.
I should have reworded that. I'm sorry, my mistake.
Thank you. I think LeBron James was outstanding to play with just from a camaraderie standpoint, and he always wanted to make the right pass, which, you know, for pundits, they complain about it, but for a teammate, you love it. You love playing with a guy that tries to play the right way night in and night out.
His understanding of the game must be off the charts, correct?
It is so ridiculous the way that he just sees the game before it's happening. He is easily one of the smartest players that I have ever been around.
And one thing they'll never have to worry about with Butler, he's always going to take initiative.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Jimmy Butler. 2.
No good on the free throw.
And Butler commands hard work from his teammates. He demands they want to win as much as he does.
He hits the second from the line. Celtics trail by 8. Pass to Williams. On the wing, Brown. Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way.
Miami ball.
And the Celtics making a change here. Tatum's checked in. So it's Miami now. Timeout called, the Heat. Butler against Tatum.
There you go.
Good by Butler.
They are just killing him on the interior.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And Kevin, little plays like that one will help them manage this lead heading into the half. How about the determination?
Back to Tatum. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Heat making a switch here. Martin's checked in. Now the Heat with it. They're on a 12-3 run. Lowry feeling it out a bit. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dwayne Wade. And now a 12-point Miami lead. McHale against Lowry.
Oh, that's a foul. Here we go.
Foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Oladipo, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. Then for the Celtics, Horford comes in for Bird, and Brogdon subbed in for Smart. Now here's Oladipo. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
Oh,
Williams with the steal. Here's Tatum. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
It just seems, Richard, like Robert Williams is a guy willing to do anything to help his team.
And there's a whole lot he can do. His defense has never been a question. He can dish it. He's an aggressive rebounder. And look, his effort level, that's something you don't have a question.
Oladipo misses.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Wade against Brogdon.
That's right, Wade. Let's go.
And it's blocked by
block.
Scott.
Let's go.
And they'll get another chance. Clock at 4. Horford finds Brogdon. The 3.
There you go.
And Oladipo pulls it down.
There you go.
Williams
Okay,
shots
no.
off.
Good defense.
The Heat leading by 8. Lowry with the ball. And it's Horford picking him up. Back to Lowry. Right side Martin. And Oladipo has it in the corner. Three-pointer, Wade.
There you go.
The Heat with a fresh 14.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Celtics trail by 10. Tatum kicks to Horford. Back to Tatum. McHale trying to free himself. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Horford. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, a big night for Tatum. This is a guy who's put up 60 in the game. There is a short list, very short, that I am not on, who have done that.
Now here is Lowry. 11 points for him in that last game against Chicago.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Timeout called the Celtics.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
No. Coach is different over there.
A different look for Miami. Gabe Vincent, he's checked in for Wade. And it's Tyler Hero in for Kyle Lowry. Grant Williams is checked in for the Celtics. White comes in for McHale. Now, here's Brogdon. White dishes to Horford. And finished off by Horford.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Pass to Vincent. Outside, Hero. And Oladipo kicks to Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Vincent. He's guarded by Brogdon. It's good. Vincent's got his first points of the night.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. And airballs the triple. That one was way off. And Oladipo has it in the corner. Off target with his 3. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Celtics. 9-point game. The dish to Williams. Outside to Brogdon. For Malcolm Brogdon, he comes from a family tree where education comes first.
Well, Malcolm earned his degree plus a master's while in college. His dad and brother, lawyers. His mom involved in higher education. Brogdon may be the smartest guy in the NBA. And Brogdon traded over the summer to the Celtics. I'm interested to see how he'll fit with the rest of the Celtics guards. They certainly have a deep rotation now and a lot of flexibility.
Sit back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
The Heat leading by 8. Outside, Hero. Oladipo finds Hero. And here is Scott. He's guarded by Brogdon. Scott, good.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Brogdon the pass to Horford. Back to Brogdon. Nice ball movement by Boston. And it's White missing. Miami's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. To the middle. Here's Hero. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Brogdon. Outside Tatum. From deep 3-point range. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Miami Heat going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside. That's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks. Here with Jimmy Butler. Jimmy, you have come a long way in this league. When you look at your career now versus when you came in, how different is it?
Much different. I think on the floor, I'm supposed to do a lot more on both ends of the floor. And off the floor, I think it's still the same. People recognize my hair.
Well, it is a unique style. Jimmy, thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
What's up?
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. It was a closely contested first quarter for Miami. The period came to a close with them holding a 3-point lead. An excellent second quarter from these guys, and they lead by 10 at the half. Shaq, your thoughts on the Heat?
Love how hard they're going at it on the offensive board, showing some real tenacity every time a shot goes up. They carve out this lead because of their aggressive play.
Okay, makes sense.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by Fresh.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. They've got Jimmy Butler, T-Wade out there with Lowry. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Scott in at the 4 spot.
Okay,
So that's where Spoelstra starts the second half with. The Heat leading by 10. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And that's now 19 points for Fresh.
And such an all-around threat. Wade does far more than score. He also facilitates the offense and gets his teammates involved.
Bird right side.
Levy.
The wing jumper off target.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And pushing it up, here's Boston. The 3 from Tatum. It's hauled in by the Heat. Scott's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3. And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Down low. Wade is covering. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. That's one of the very few weaknesses in his game.
McHale's checked in for Williams. Celtics trail by 13. Inside, here's Tatum. The shot's good. Prime making the play. Tatum's got 14 points for the game.
And it took some time, but hopefully getting that make will kind of kickstart him, kind of wake him up here in this third quarter after missing their first few shots.
Oh, what an impressive triple drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
This team needed a spark, and boy, did they get one with that incredible attack at the rim.
Puts it up for Adebayo. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
With strong athleticism, Adebayo can finish just about any lob with his large catch radius.
Tatum looking around. That shot off. Some solid defense from Butler.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
And he comes up with the deuce.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Outside, Smart. Outside, Tatum. Fires from deep. It's good from long range.
Damn, okay, Tatum.
Tatum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Tatum.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Poke loose. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. McHale upside. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Back to Butler. Wade kicks the line. Outside, Scott shoots over Bird. Scott can't get it to go. Bird finds Tatum. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. A shot by McHale, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, they'll try and manufacture again. Those are shots you want him to take.
Scott, good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
I want to get them to foul.
And McHale drops
Ain't
him.
nobody else placing it down there. Let's get violate Ben. Let's
now
go.
Lowry, 9 points in the game so far. Outside Butler. Lowry passes to Wade. That falls nicely that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists now tonight.
So tenacious on offense. Wade has a keen awareness when to fire that quick shot.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. You look at Fresh. What a contribution.
He's been destroying them inside. Timeout to figure out an answer or a prayer if there is one.
Some of these games, there won't be a lot of blowouts. It'll be more competitive. We're under a different set of rules. Yes, we are.
Back to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Smart against Lowry. Here's McHale. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
He's got like 11 boards.
Quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat. By the looks of it, the Hall of Fame class of 2023, Richard, should be loaded. A lot of big names could be headed to Springfield, Massachusetts.
Yeah, it's going to be beautiful to see two of the biggest rivalries, San Antonio and Dallas. Tony Parker and Dirk Nowitzki are on the ballot. And then there's Mr. Wade, Dwayne Wade. We know about that. So there's going to be a lot of rings walking into that ceremony.
A lot of rings indeed. The Heat have shot 67% from the line, going 6 of 9.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Passes it to McHale. Back to Smart. In the corner. Tatum with it. Bird, the pass to Brown. Shot clock at 5. Boston, no good that time either.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as
Larry,
well.
that's 3.
Hard not to be impressed by Dwayne Wade's natural ability as a scorer. I mean, he works hard, no doubt, but this guy just has a gift for finding his shots.
And some changes here for the Heat. Caleb Martin comes in for Scott, and it's Tyler Hero in for Kyle Lowry. And the Celtics also making a change. Ogden's checked in. Butler against Bird. And here's Brogdon from the arc. Boston again missing.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter. High motor play by Wade. The defender fouls him, but he still is able to get his shot off.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
And the free throw line was a problem spot for him in their last game. Really struggled up there.
And the Celtics making a change here. Horford's checked in. Here's McHale.
Hey.
Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in. McHale's got 12.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. Smart against Hero. With his first shot attempt, Smart misses. Miami leading by 13. And Marcus Smart, GA, the very definition of a guy you love on your team, but hate to play against.
Yeah. And teams that go deep need that sort of presence. Smart is more than just an agitator, though. Great player. To play alongside. Yeah, and their free throw shooting has really improved here in the second half.
Oladipo, he's checked in for the Heat. Gabe Vincent comes in for Dwayne Wade. And the Celtics also making a change. Derek White's checked in for Smart. And the pass to Bird. Adebayo against McHale. Brogdon outside.
There you go.
Oh, good with the triple.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
And Brogdon has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Down by 15. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams, he's checked in for McCain. And Grant Williams is subbed in for Al Horford. Pass to Vincent. Martin against Williams. And Oladipo kicks to Hero. Pass to Vincent. The 3.
There you go.
And Boston with the rebound.
Good rebound.
Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's White. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Derek White was only 6 feet in high school. No D1 schools even offered him a scholarship.
Derek ended up at a D2 school, but White had a major growth spurt up to 6'4". Transfers to a D1 school. The Spurs take him late in the first. What a crazy path to the league.
Brown is checked in for the Celtics. Here's Oladipo. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's stolen by Adebayo.
Good thing. Pass the lane, Bam. Okay. He's tired, though. Come on. Wow. Okay.
No good
on
the shot.
By
Williams with the defensive effort. Celtics trail by 10. Bird outside. Over Martin.
Great game. Larry.
Again, the miss by the Celtics.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Wait a minute, what you doing now?
Out to the right wing. Here's Adebayo. Williams with the defensive effort. Austin's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. And White kicks to Bird. Brogdon outside. Williams inside. Adebayo on him. There's Brown with the 3. Drills it from outside. Brown's got it back down to within single digits for the Celtics. Miami's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Pass to Vincent. Lets it go with the 3. And Boston with the rebound. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And guys, that block really helped change the momentum of this game.
Scotty's checked in for Miami. The Celtics also changing it up. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for White. Vincent the pass to Hero. On the wing, Scott. Outside, Martin. Just 5 to shoot. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. Celtics trail by 5. Up top, Tatum. He's got 17.
Oh, look at Tatum. He got a baby on him.
And he finishes nicely on the layup. Tatum's got 7 now in this quarter.
Once Tatum's around the contact, it's over. A little room, just a little, is all that's needed for him to score.
Outside, Hero. Kicks it to Scott. Lets it go from deep. No good there.
Good defense by Larry Bird, though.
Now here's Smart.
Good defense by Larry. Let's wrap it up for Larry. Good defense. He got Larry good right there.
And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway.
What do I know? I'm just a streamer.
Head coach Eric Spoelstra mic'd up along the sideline. Let's check it out.
Yeah.
Let's get that ball moving. Right? Ball moving. No holds. No holds.
Well, moving the ball is so important to these coaches.
I mean, it helps make the offense run smoothly, Kevin. When you move the ball, more scoring opportunities open up.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter.
Oh, good
and
defense by Boston.
The Celtics to start the fourth quarter.
Blocked that lob.
Out on the wings, it's Brown and
Kevin
Tatum.
McHale ain't no joke.
Rob Williams is out there with Kevin McHale, and it's Smart in at the point.
Yeah, it's going to be a stiff competition right there. I think you bought them punks right there on the team, too. I don't know if I'm not
Wade has the open look.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him.
He's really struggled Lowry. Uh-oh. Then they got 9 points.
There's the pass to Butler. Just 4 to shoot. The Heat need to get a shot off. Here's Scott.
I got buckets, so close.
And you know what helps?
Look at Bam.
Williams
He took the rebound from Bam. Bam is getting out rebound. He's
such quick reaction.
They're taking those boys from Bam. That's why
Tatum against Butler. Tatum dishes to McHale. Yes! And the foul.
Why are you killing Bam like
that?
that?
Bam out of Bam.
And you want him taking big
shots. Why are you destroying Bam? Oh my God.
As it gets.
It's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
93 overall right there. There you go. He fouled out. Bye-bye. He's glad he fouled him out.
And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. Bird, he's checked in for the Celtics. Both shots good from the stripe. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. It's a 3-point game.
They're lucky he fouled out.
Smart deciding where to go with it.
They are so lucky, Chad.
Brown right side. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Gotta love the confidence. Brown wasting no time firing away.
And here are the Heat now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. They'll be playing host to Toronto for the next one. And that's the third of 4 straight played at home. Pass to Adebayo.
They didn't have a good third quarter like they're supposed to.
Butler on the way.
Come on, Jimmy.
Guarded by Tatum.
There you go.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Smart.
You just can't fall for Butler's shot fake. Once he has you up in the air, he is really skilled at drawing the foul.
Good job bringing that free throw percentage up here in the second half. Doing a great job at the line.
To tie it up and
he
snatched with his palm. What a defensive play.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebound advantage is starting to happen.
Pass to Scott.
Larry. Oh, Larry.
Bird pulls it in.
Too.
Bird's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Okay, wait a minute. Uh-oh.
To take the lead. It's not going to go for him. Now the Heat take it the other way. A 3-ball. Tries again.
How about that? Uh-oh. That's on Larry.
You see the offense
homie
coming
over there.
around for Adebayo. Entered the league with raw skills, but he's had the benefit of great coaching.
Shout out to the 12. Back down to the 2.
Outside, Smart. It's Brown on the wing.
Miami said they better get it flu.
Just over 2.5 minutes played
Brown.
now.
Look at that. He said D-Wade 3.
He's been much more assertive here in the second half. Getting to his spots, executing with ease.
Now a
That's
timeout
Brown
called by
right there, man.
Miami.
JB.
And how about Jaylen Brown? Part of
What do y'all think about the opening
He's
week,
been
man? What do
through a
y'all
lot
think
with
about
this
it?
young group of guys. They've grown together, they've come in together, and they've
Basketball
gotten
right
better
here.
together. And you've
It's the
seen
opening
the
week. Man, it's the playoff stuff. What?
because of it.
It's going to be disrespectful.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for your Heat dancers. Time to turn up the heat with your very own Miami Heat dancers.
Blake Griffin checked in for Robert Williams. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. His concern was both their inconsistency and their amount of three-point shots. He said, let's move the ball for good shots. If you have an open three, take it. Otherwise, let's attack the rim and put some pressure on these guys.
Playing great defense now.
That's tipped.
Ooh, good defense by the Heat, though. Wait a minute now. It's a good game here.
This is it to Butler.
Look at Jimmy. Yeah, they got them on the ropes, too. Can they execute that? They got the Heat on the ropes now.
Scott with the ball. Pocket 6.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
He's selling right now. He's selling.
Here's Tatum.
Oh, baby.
Sinks that one from the post. Now, just a 1-point Heat lead.
He's a senior
This dude is
citizen.
well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
And another great look at the 2K drive.
They had a nice score that came from just attacking the rim. Huge play.
Oh, Larry did. Look at
contested game.
Look at Bam. Bam blew it.
The miss.
Bam, you gonna get up off my thing.
The Celtics have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far in the fourth. Pretty nice efficiency there.
Okay, rebound.
And also like that is why he leads his team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about luck. And he's playing with 110%.
Good job.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Bird outside.
To the
paint. Here's Brown.
Jaylen Brown said, "Bam, wake up, stupid."
And 12 points for Jaylen Brown.
Whatever adjustments were made in half, boy, they are working. He's looking like a different player since the break.
Butler deciding where to go with it. Adebayo with the elbow. To the inside.
D-Wade said, yep, wake up, Jaylen Brown. Wake up.
Adebayo's got 3 assists in the game. Celtics trail by 3. Pass to Bird. Tatum against Butler. Bird, the pass to Brown.
That's high.
The shot goes down and gets his game back to even.
Baby.
Brown's got 13 points in the second half.
As a player, a rough first half, look, it can wake you up. Sometimes it leads to much improved play in the second half.
Pass to Adebayo.
He got BG.
And it's
he didn't get BG?
The Celtics have gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Bird.
Yep, Larry
Bird with the jam.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back.
Why Larry doing like the Uncle Larry?
It's so much easier said than done. But now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Lowry passes to
Scott. Yeah, got a better jump up than Barry. Some original LB though.
To the paint. And then Wade slams it in.
He jumped on it down. No, it's
Bounce to the outside. Yeah, show it off the
like that. If Kevin McHale would have fouled out, the Heat probably lost this game, but it's anybody's game.
Ball's not loose.
Wait a minute, defense.
Smart against Lowry.
He's old man.
Smart misses.
The old man saying that's okay, so.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wade.
Hey, I like this here.
The Heat making a switch here. Heroes checked in. Celtics also with a sub. Williams, he's checked in for Blake Griffin. For Boston, they've gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Been some solid looks for them. Smart passes to Bird.
There you go.
It's good. And that's 13 points for Larry Bird.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Hero kicks to Adebayo.
Oh, pass it down. Larry can't guard him, though.
Wade against Brown. Shoots from 12.
Wade.
Grabs the
he
miss.
missed the putback.
Williams has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Bird way outside.
No, it's not.
Rebound by the Heat.
Butler's
got 6 rebounds now in the game.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Foul on Larry.
Foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That thing to the basket when the jumper not going.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics. Now Scott hits them both.
He's upped his aggressiveness, wanting to get to the line more and doing just that.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
If you want a t-shirt, you gotta get loud. Here come the Heat dancers, everybody. Let's get loud.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Jason Tatum.
Plain and simple, his scoring is what made him our pick tonight. Even when the D's giving him all their attention, they just have not been able to contain him. If they backed off him for 1 second, he made them pay.
Smart with the ball. Passes it to Bird. They get a hand on it. Beyond the arc. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Come on, Tyler Hero.
Again, the miss by the Heat. Boston's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. And good that time. Tatum's got the lead up to 2 now for Boston.
Oh,
tough you, man. Confidence of Tatum. Ready to put his team on his back.
Now a timeout called by Miami. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
And whatever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keep things simple.
To make the correction center, we might have something. That means really play power forward. That's something Bam is just going to have to adapt to. Everybody's been, the stream. Appreciate you always. These are the stats. 20 boards. Okay, Bam is having a solid game. It's not great, but he's having a solid game. D-Wade, there's Kyle Lowry 9, Jimmy with 8. Okay. I mean, it's a solid game. I might get a younger Jimmy Butler though. Not gonna lie. To make it, to even it out. That's for me.
Here's Hero. 2:55 left here in the fourth quarter.
Jimmy! Look at Jimmy with that three.
And you can see the leadership there that Butler possesses, commanding the rock on important possessions here down the stretch.
Tatum gets to Smart. Floats it up for Williams.
Oh, the lob was nasty. Okay.
How about the confidence? It's just growing in this young man. Williams has that attitude of a go-to guy in these big moments.
Okay. Oh, he got Larry. Oh, Larry with the steal.
Stolen by Bird.
Oh, my goodness. Larry Fitz did a ball, and he played passing lane. Something he could do. Oh, wait a minute. Good defense.
And he lays it up and in. Tatum's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And if anybody didn't know, Jason Tatum has that killer instinct just coming out in a big way.
Oh, yeah.
Scott.
Oh, yeah.
31 points for Fresh.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
It's going to be a crazy play.
Here's Bird. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And they had a foul to give.
Calm down, bro.
Use it on the ground.
No, personal. Personal. Yeah, it's personal. You like this here. Larry Bird, if he was playing today, y'all. They said Larry could play today. I said, yeah, he could. He could play today, he could play different.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
Put them on this team. And look who's winning. I said 2 players from 2000.
Both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
The pass to Scott. Trying to get open is out of bounds.
Oh, he got it.
And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Tatum drives in.
Ooh, look at Tatum. Turn around.
And the shot is
oh, you got it.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. To the middle.
Look at this. Look at that pass. I love it. I love it. I love it. Cut this 3.
May just seal the lead.
Basketball, baby.
The Celtics.
Yeah.
They trail by 1. 20 seconds left in the fourth.
Your Heat Youth Next Team.
Up to the stripe.
He made that.
Can't cash in. And now we've got the intentional foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try to extend the game.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. 3-pointer is a must.
Nope, that's game.
And they just stop the clock, so there's a foul.
You have the foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Now at the line.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And someone who welcomes big spots, Jimmy Butler loves that he's at the line.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on
Miami
this
winning
one.
by 5.
Nice
Let's
way
go.
to finish the game.
And so it's Miami winning this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Jimmy. Three-point shooting was at a premium. How big was it tonight?
It was huge. I think everybody stuck to our game plan. We know that they're going to get up a lot of threes and hit some tough ones at that. We can't hang our heads. We got to still go out there and contest the next one.
Yeah, that next play mentality served you well tonight, man. Thanks. Back to you.
David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.
That's not Blake Griffin. That's wrong. That's on Blake Griffin like that. That's right. 33 points, 21 boards, 2 assists, 0 steals, 3 blocks. Okay, Bam, you played decently in this game, but you know, you gotta miss 2 free throws. I need you to make much more free throws. And then you turn the ball over twice, so it's not too bad. So, Chad, we're going to go to the next game, man. We're going to, how can I say? We're going to, basically, do overall haul of what team actually needs the accurate amount of heads. Accurate. They might be going away. Oh, boy. Might not end well. Patrick Ewing, cool. Use that rotation. Yeah, we're gonna need the bench, man. No cap. We're gonna need the bench. It's on a little bit too. Let's see how this is gonna go. Let's fix that real quick before we move further. Scouting report, they don't want nobody, so. Alright, so we got a good accurate team here. They're 0-1, okay. What about Vanderbilt? So, we'll worry about that another time, chat. But let's look at this one. So the Suns and Trailblazers don't play next. Okay. Seems like we have a balanced here, situation here. So let me see. We're gonna do something a little bit different with the Knicks because it seems like we have a mismatch problem. So we're gonna have RJ Barrett play the 2. That's a smart thing to do. It matches up evenly, and you know that he'll play against his assignment. So now will this go down like it's supposed to? I don't know. So we got Ben Wallace versus Patrick Ewing. It's gonna be very interesting. We got Dennis Rodman versus. How can I say? Julius Randle.
Welcome to Season 7 in My Team.
For the first time in 2K23, the Level 1 reward is a Galaxy Opal. And this season, it's the rising star from across the globe, Josh Giddey.
You can also earn 5 additional Galaxy Opal players on your way to level 40. And you're going to want to get there because this season...
Welcome and thanks for joining 2K Sports for a Friday night full of NBA action. Hi folks, Brian Anderson here, alongside 2 fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Berry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Cade Cunningham, the top pick in 2021, said, quote, "There's a lot of different reasons why I was picked number 1, but I think it's just who I am as a person. Someone that can turn into a leader for your team and be a franchise guy. I compose myself well, and that translates on the court. I'm pretty confident in what I can do and who I am." Brian?
Thanks, Allie. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. And for New York, the backcourt comprised of Brunson and Barrett. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's Money in at the 3, the small forward. Well, for the Knicks, what's it going to take to bring them back to the glory days?
Oh, that's a loaded question, B.A. But first of all, a superstar would certainly help. They haven't really had one for quite some time. If they can either develop or attract an elite all-star player, that would be a start to turning this New York franchise around and becoming possibly a contender.
Now here's Randle. Turned in an outstanding game against Memphis. Barrett passes to Brunson. Here's Drew. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. It's rebounded by New York. Pass to Brunson.
Okay, Dennis Rodman.
The shot that time, not on target. And Detroit will go the other way with it. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team.
And in a series of the have-nots last year, they came out on the losing end. Really looking for some improvement here.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And for Julius Randle, back in 2014, a nightmare start to his career, Grant.
Oh, man, so sad. I mean, Julius breaking his leg just 14 minutes into his NBA debut. A serious injury that required him to miss his entire rookie season. But give Randle credit for coming back and carving out a great career. I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Here's Drew. Oh, Drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
17 foul.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Good on the second one.
And in Jaden Ivey and Jalen Duren, the Pistons taking arguably the 2 best athletes in the 22 draft. The youth movement is on, and Detroit is definitely fun to watch.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Cunningham. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Grant Ivey gets a lot of attention for his scoring, but he can also lock you down at the other end.
Oh, yes, he can, B.A. He's big, active, and athletic, too. A strong on-ball defender as well.
Can
Also jump passing lanes, causing deflections. He looks to flip turnovers into points.
Ivy, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
And he is a hard charger. Ivy only plays at full speed, a great burst on his drives.
Here's Drew. Here's Randall to the inside.
Okay, Uncle Patrick.
And Ewing gets it to go.
Good job.
The baby, working the size advantage inside.
Detroit has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Pass to Ivy. Inside. Here's Rodman. And so he draws the foul and into the line to shoot a pair.
Well, he might have been considered a project coming out of college, but Diallo did not take long to prove himself as a legit NBA athlete and talent.
Yeah, a lot of fans got to know Diallo in 2019. He won the dunk contest that year, Brent.
Yeah, BA, go back and check those highlights out. He put on a heck of a show, had some amazing dunks. I think he even leapfrogged Shaq on one of them.
And with a pause in the action, here we have the best rebounding teams from last year. New York, 4th.
And they, of course, have a style of play that is all about physicality. I mean, they love to embrace the contact out on the court, but the possession game for them is always pivotal.
The Pistons have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Barrett against Cunningham. Pass to Rodman. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
New York trailing. Now here's Brunson. Here's Drew. The 3-ball. And Ivy pulls it down.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And there's Cunningham outside. No good there. And New York will come the other way. Outside Brunson. It's Barrett on the wing. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson.
A really good focus from RJ there. I think that improves his percentages.
Jackson outside.
9.
Pass to Ivy. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And it's rejected. Cunningham. And he converts the layup.
Come on, Cage.
New York has gone 1 of 4 from deep. And here is Barrett. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, my. He came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
13 foul.
And some players are fast starters. Others start slow.
At the line.
All right, Brent, which one were you?
Man, BA, I loved being ready, tip-top shape, and just come out, shot out of a cannon as the season got started.
And last season, the NBA mourned the passing of Hall of Famer Bob Lanier. He played his first decade with the Pistons.
A sad loss for the NBA. Now, he represented them 7 times as an all-star. But for all his greatness on the court, he'll be remembered just as much for the work he did off the court as the league's global ambassador.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Sometimes with that ball, RJ can put it in some spots when the defender gets on his heels.
Here's Bogdanovich. Tipped away. Here's Drew. And it's all from 3-point range.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Pass to Rodman. Here's Ivy. 6 on the shot clock. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
Now Brunson. We saw him with 19.
Good defense by Ben Wallace. Okay,
to the Knicks. New York will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
You know, the Pistons are missing. Don't do this much stuff.
rebounded by the Pistons. Their last game, a win against the Magic, looking to carry it into this one.
Yeah, they wanted to win the physical battle in that game, and they did. Their rebounding numbers really paint the picture.
Well, the last time it was about feeding off of the glass and getting rebounds to ignite the offense, and that came up big for them. Great opportunities to get out and run.
Here's Drew, following the score by Detroit. Fires for three. Wallace pulls it in.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Good defense. Okay.
Yeah, I can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but there's like plenty of room.
Back to Brunson. Takes it inside. Here's Ewing. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Kept alive. Pass to Ivy.
There you go. To the three, man.
Bogdanovich with it. Another shot. And it's Ewing with a rebound. It's an even 3-on-3 break. To the left wing. Here's Ivy. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Here's Randall. It's deflected.
Let's go. Come on.
Outside Bogdanovich. Down low. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on R.J. Barrett.
Cunningham with that #1 selection. Lots of expectations for him. So a steep learning curve to get to the level that he wants to play at. But he's got a great work ethic, and he's going to give you his best effort every night.
First free throw is good.
Cade Cunningham, one of those 6'6", 6'7" guards that's really skilled, so a tough matchup for most wings and really too big for most guards. That's where his advantage lies.
Bay, he's checked in for the Pistons. Here's Drew. Timeout. 5 points in the game. Now a timeout called by New York. Brent, you think we're going to see more guys with the skills of Cade at his height?
I do, B.A. I think just the advanced training in the offseason and development of these guys. They're coming into the league with a much more refined skill set, and Cade Cunningham is certainly in that basket of players.
Time to make some noise for your Knicks City Dancers.
Up to 3, y'all. 15 on. So we got us a contest here. See?
Here come your Knicks City Dancers, everyone. Get on for them.
Detroit on D. Robinson finds Toppin. Here's Drew.
Anybody
quickly outside. Pass to Drew.
Hope y'all have enjoyed the content so far.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Now here's Bay. 20 points for him last game against Orlando. Here's Ivy. Doesn't go that time. New York goes the other way with it. Here's Drew. Nails it from 3. And now a 5-point Knick lead.
That's his second make in 7 attempts. Not a pretty start.
15.
Cunningham outside. Here's Ivy. He's got 5. Puts it up. And no good, trying to use the glass. Cunningham's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Pass to Toppin. And he drops it in from the low post.
New York is killing them up in New York.
By 7.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Here's Ivy. Now May.
Y'all seen most of the first quarter. Let's kind of send Cass and see if this changes. Get murdered. Oh. Not getting murdered no more. We're jumping in right here.
There's Jackson with the 3. Detroit, no good that time either. For New York, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. But forward, it's Barrett and Randall. Then there's Jalen Brunson.
Oh, RJ
and it's
hurt
Buddy in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. To the inside, Barrett. No good. Now the Pistons take it the other way. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much, Brian. Well, the Knicks trying to find their way back to the playoffs. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, you can't look backwards and you can't look too far down the road. You just have to take a look at today, lock into what we have to do, and focus on how we can be better. Back to you.
No shortcuts to greatness, Allie. Thanks for that. Now here's Cunningham. 21 points in the game. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, the #1 overall pick in 2021, Cade Cunningham, ended up 3rd in the Rookie of the Year voting, but nevertheless had an outstanding first season.
And Cunningham asked to carry a developing Pistons team. Something you'd know about, Grant. Any advice?
Just keep working hard, young man. He is on the right track for sure, B.A. I know he will get it done. He loves the game, and he has embraced the challenge of making this team a winner.
Now here's Barrett. Pass to Drew. Shot clock at 6. Tries it from 19. Connects. The jumper drops. 17 points in the game.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Ivy. Now here's Jackson. Lets it go from the wing. They get it back. Second chance effort. Rodman's shot is good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Outside Barrett. Pass to Brunson.
What did he hurt? Bruce left hip. That's white.
Back to Barrett. Poke loose. And here's Randall. Here's Drew. Boyan Bogdanovic checked in for Cade Cunningham.
Second team foul.
For Detroit, they've got 5 of 10 shots to go.
Boyan Bogdanovic.
Here's Ivy. Brunson defending. Jackson outside. There's the 3. The shot comes out. New York goes the other way with it.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Pass to Wallace. The pull-up J. That basket is good.
Yeah,
off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 6 assists here tonight. The Knicks have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Outside Brunson. Randall with it. Outside Barrett. Shoots over Jackson. Off the left rim and out. Detroit has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Ooh, poked away. Bogdanovic on the wing. Brunson defending. This for the tie.
Yep.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Jalen Brunson picks one up. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
Who's actually played in this game? I don't know. Let me get an analysis real quick. Okay, Bagley. Okay, for 6 minutes. Just the way. Okay.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Now here's Brunson. Barrett, he's open. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Barrett's got 16 points.
Good job from RJ there as he's able to get to his spot on offense.
Pass to Rodman. Jackson with it. Guarded by Barrett. Here's Ivy. Now here's Bogdanovich. Detroit, no good that time either.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Outside Brunson. Here's Ewing. Stewart defends. And no good on the shot. Trying to follow through after the contact. He'll shoot 2 at the line instead.
Think back in that 21 season. Finally, the Knicks breaking back into the playoffs. You know, it had been 7 years since they got there, and Coach Thibodeau receiving the Coach of the Year honor. Well deserved.
And the Pistons making a change here. Bagley's checked in. Pass to Ivy. Now Stewart. Outside Bogdanovich. Drew with the rebound. It was such an impressive season, and yet New York couldn't quite replicate their success the following year, Brett.
Yeah, BA, they made some moves, and they were looking at the most of the roster in some ways, but it just didn't go as expected, and now they're retooling again.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Rose comes in for Barrett. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Bay, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. Back to Brunson. Here's Ewing. He's got 9. Here's Robinson. Lays it up and banks it in. Robinson's got his second basket of the game.
I think Mitchell Robinson getting more and more comfortable with plays like this. Contact on it, still able to finish.
Takes the 3. Drew misses.
And the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
Pass to Bagley.
Oh, yeah.
And he makes it on the layup. Bagley's got 6.
And I'll tell you what, that's what being unselfish is all about. Ivy finding the open man.
Here's Rose.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And here's Brunson. Oh, got a piece of it. He's all alone. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Rose against Jackson. The 17-footer. Ewing, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Ivy. Uses the glass on the layup. And now it's just a 2-point New York lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
A minute 20 left in the third. Brunson with it. Jackson in his pocket. Pass to Drew. Here's Ewing. Over Bagley. And Ewing gets it to go. He's got 11.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Jackson outside. Here's Ivy. 9 points in the game. Bay right side. Out to the right wing. Bagley for three. That shot missing. So New York will take it the other way now. Following this game, they host the Magic. And that'll put them halfway through a 3-game homestand.
This might make you feel old, but Derrick Rose won his MVP over a decade ago. The 2011 season. That was something special.
Toppin, he's checked in for New York. Quickly comes in for Brunson. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Cunningham's checked in.
You know, it's great to see Rose out there. After all those injuries, Derrick still has a passion for the game.
Here's Ivy, guarded by Quickly. Stewart, the pass to Bay. Cunningham outside. Over Rose. That one a little long. The Knicks have gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. Here's Drew. No good on the triple. Here's Ivy. Fires from deep. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back to the game after this break.
Let's go, man.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Setting the floor for the Pistons. Cunningham against Barrett. Here's Wallace. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Barrett with it. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
RJ's instincts are to score, and his instincts are taking over right now.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Ivy. Pass to Rodman. Here's Wallace. Robinson with the block.
The 7'4" wingspan of Robinson going to work on that shot. Swatted away.
The Pistons trailing. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Outside Barrett. Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball. For the Knicks, Randall comes in for Toppin. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Quickly. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Pass to Rodman. Back to Cunningham. And he's going for the oop here.
Oh, good defense.
And here we go. The Knicks in transition. And the Knicks miss again.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Outside Bogdanovich. Got a hand on it. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Brunson against Bogdanovich. Here's the 3. And that one's good for Brunson.
It's pretty much not how they moved to bend the 3-point line. Somebody's got a shadow out there.
Cunningham outside. It's tipped.
Oh, good defense by the Knicks once again. That's good.
To the right side. Here's Drew. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Cunningham passes to Bogdanovich. Clock at 6. Offensive rebound. Wallace's shot is good.
Showing more patience this half. His shot selection has improved, and his field goal percentage is rising.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Barrett. Back to Brunson. Up and in on the layup. And the Knicks lead by 8.
And this kind of balance is going to make a huge difference in R.J. Barrett's improvement in the league. When to score and when to beat.
8-point lead. What y'all think, man? 20 points, 17, okay. 12, 11. Got 9, okay. 2 of 10. It's not shooting that well. So they're both kind of, you know, they're going at each other. This is good. Patrick Ewing got 11, he got 9. But 8, you know, so they're going at each other.
The assistant
Detroit calls timeout.
Well, one of the free agent moves that wasn't surprising was Brunson joining the Knicks. The two were enamored with each other early on in the process. A big signing for the Knicks, and Brunson now gets a chance to be a main piece of the team.
The Pistons making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Dwayne Casey had some advice for his team. He stressed the need to protect the ball. He said, quote, turnovers are killing us. We can't keep giving away possessions. It's a great way to agitate a coach. Let's send it back to the broadcast table now.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Now here's Randall. Pass to Robinson. Here's Barrett. He can't get that one to fall. And the Pistons going the other way now.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Jackson down low. Brunson defending. Fires it. And there's another one for the Pistons.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Cunningham against Barrett. Here's Drew. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Lets it go. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Outside for Randall. Rebounded by the Pistons. And here's the fast break. Pass to Jackson. Here's Cunningham. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. To the paint. Here's Barrett. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
I think R.J. found that floater right as he got into the area. One more step. He's able to spot the rim. Soft touch.
Here's Rodman. Cunningham outside. Jackson on the wing. From deep. Drew with a rebound.
He's going to struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Here's Barrett. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Cade Cunningham picks that one up.
Well, inside, Barrett fighting twice as hard, working through that contact and trying to get a shot off.
You know, sometimes we forget how young some of these guys are. Take R.J. Barrett, making his NBA debut at 19. Still a few years away from hitting his prime.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Barrett, and specifically with R.J. Barrett, it feels like he's a lot older, Grant.
You know, B.A., but he's not close to 25 yet. So what we see right now, it's not what he'll be once R.J. hits his prime. Still a lot of room to grow for him.
And Barrett drops them both.
Well, you can count on R.J. Barrett to come at you night after night. He plays with a lot of determination, and at some point will lead a ball club.
Now here's Cunningham. Jackson outside. Three-pointer, no good for New York. They've gone 4 for 10 in the 4th. Barrett against Cunningham. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And he lobs it up top. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. To the left side wing. Here's Drew. Off target from outside.
They've been able to have some team success in this game despite what's been an awful shooting night for him.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
They have no answer defensively inside. Now you have to think with this Pistons squad that all eyes are on the future as opposed to the here and now. Young guys focused on reaching their potential.
Where do you see the ceiling for this younger Pistons team as they continue to grow?
You know, B.A., it's always difficult to predict the limits of a team. But as long as they continue to steadily develop, they can become a unit with playoff potential.
Now a timeout called by New York.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
And make some noise for your next sitting answer.
Good serve, look. Hold on, Chad. I'll be right back.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jaden Ivey.
And I just love to see a player who plays with an aggressive mindset. I mean, he had the energy and the intensity all game. He didn't waste any time when he had his chances out there by attacking the rim.
Now here's Randall. Brunson passes to Randall. From 12 feet. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And the Knicks lead by 5.
Well, fleshing out his offensive attack here. Randall comfortable from that range to knock one down.
Cunningham outside.
foul.
The foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, ever since the Nets relocated to Brooklyn in 2012, the rivalry between the Nets and Knicks has intensified. Now, both teams trying to prove that New York belongs to them.
It'll be hard for the Nets to take New York City away from the Knicks.
Right there,
they've been there so long.
So true, B.A. But the Nets have attracted more star players lately. Top free agents choosing to go to the Nets instead of the Knicks. We'll see if this trend continues moving on.
Well, Brent Canada is well represented in the NBA these days. R.J. Barrett may be leading the charge.
Man, if you put together a team of nothing but Canadian players, you'd have a pretty strong five out there. And Barrett's a guy who might be the leader of that squad.
Here's Ivy. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like how Cunningham just refuses to settle on the play. He gets his shot off and then gets himself fouled.
And he's good on the second. New York has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Outside Brunson. Cunningham against Barrett. And Ewing gets it to go.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Back to Cunningham. Here's Rodman. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham.
Just smart decisions as Cunningham did a great job of setting his guy up.
He is kind of
Here's Drew. Defended by Jackson. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
And Ivy has no fear when it comes to getting inside. He's got a strong frame and doesn't mind taking contact when he has to.
And he sinks the second.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Here's Drew, defended by Jackson. Drew misses.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
No shortage of big games in Ivy's college career. Big time shot for him right there.
And for the Knicks, they're shooting at 45% of the game so far. Pass to Ewing. And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
No debate there. He got hammered.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he's unable to get the second one.
He does enough to give them the lead. Every point critical here with the game in the balance.
Here's Wallace. Oh, and they take the lead. Oh, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Ewing. And that one is stopped right through.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
In a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Here's Ivy. Cunningham outside. Shot clock at 6. Fades back. That one's wide left.
Defense. You knew he wasn't gonna make it.
New York has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Outside Brunson to the middle. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game. Detroit calls timeout. They trail by 3. There's 42 seconds left in the game.
Here they are, fans. Put your hands together for your Knicks City Dancer. from the NBA, let's get loud.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Wallace misses.
Let's go.
And the Knicks with the possession here. It's a three-point game. And there's the lob.
Whoa, that's it.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Detroit calls timeout. They're down by 5. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Now, everyone, because it's time for a t-shirt toss. Time to make some noise for your Knicks City Dancers. Here they are, fans. Put your hands together for your Knicks City Dancer. And once again, let's hear it for your Knicks City Dancer. Let me hear you once again.
29 seconds left in the final quarter. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity to three-point play.
Jackson.
And that one falls for Jackson.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Cunningham. Fourth personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead.
Barrett is still working on his free throw consistency, but here's a chance to show how far he's come.
Now it's a two-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
Here's Ivy. Yes! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the top. Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
Over to the wing. Bay outside. Pass to Cunningham. No good from three-point range. And he buries it.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Now a timeout called by New York. They're on top by 1. 3 seconds left in the fourth.
Yes, buddy.
It's time to get up and get loud.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Second personal foul.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
2 shots.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that'll put them up 2.
Oh, Knicks won by 2. Good game.
What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. So long, everyone.
So these are the scores here, chat. For the game. It's a very good game. Once again, Only difference is I'm living, and I would've wanna. Who knew that after so my Blazers versus the Suns. Oh, income, so here's my manual. Then some in this east side still in me. My ability to turn words to imagery. Probably the reason they gonna remember me. Figure walk this tightrope with a feline's agility. Did so much to me I could never live civilly. I could never without checking my mirrors visually. Come with that energy, cause gonna always stick with me. They wanna know what I brought to Griselda. I say validity. They asking what work that put in. I'm like, but didn't we? Problems, then I correct through the obstacles I progress. Illogical for them to feel they responsible for our success. Besides Kanye West, tell me who else. All right, we're definitely going to go. Shout out to one man. So we're gonna do the Blazers versus the Suns. Let's go. We got some more good games for y'all, so y'all definitely stay tuned in the stream. So.
You know what it is when I show up. I'm on 10, not 9. On the night I was born, the rain was pouring, God was crying, lightning struck,
actually, no, let me see.
Sparks was flying, the real ones here.
What's the last game? So let's go to the Warriors.
Lions around the outlines of chalk with a lion, of course I'm trying to revive a sport that's dying, but the in the bars that y'all relying, got these nerves thinking that you design, but that just mean I ain't as comfortable as y'all with lying, stretching the truth. No, I never stress in the booth. They feel the pressure, me, I feel like I just left a masseuse. Effortless, how I'm skating on these records is proof. I put your favorite rapper, never letting them loose. Cold world, the heater blast through your speaker. He the last of Mohicans, no weakness last in my sneakers.
Oh, he's out of the rotation?
He gon' see the wrath of the. I'm probably gonna go to Jesus asked for a feature. Don't need a. Some see the glass is empty. I see a glass collecting his bread and mash like he a Catholic preacher. Just to count it cash, you might need a calculus teacher. Eureka, Einstein on the brink of the theory of relativity. Really, no MC equal. Feel me, Copen be lethal. Crip like an old MTV show. On God, the best rapper alive. Now go and ask the best rappers that they tell you he never lied. Tenor talk.
I'm really this time, look. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Go on, tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. Heard they was sleeping again, say it no more. This is a rude awakening, kicking the door. Back and I'm better than ever before. Don't get it mistaken, I'm ready for. I'm up in the score, and then jump in the course. Follow the back to the. Take the sheet off and I some more. When I am done at the scene, I won't leave anything. You won't even know who is involved. Don't let me do it, cause I overdo it and do it till I cannot do it. No.
Clear the play real quick, Chad. Y'all bear with me. Bear with me. Take a look commercial break.
We making history, fall through the misery, weather the storm. Can't let them get to me, no phone should prosper. R&B, don't live on my roster. I got options, I keep it right on the dresser. Next to the Oscar, applying pressure, somebody stop us. Woo! Applying pressure, somebody stop us. Running my closet, go need a doctor, go need a doctor, go need a what? I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Go on, tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Go on, tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. So now they on my body, made it to the top. Ain't no way that they can stop me now. They gon' say I joined the Illuminati. I got demons all around me. Tell me what they know about me, huh? I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my head. Go on, tell a friend.
Okay. Yeah. 널 향해 쏟아지는 기대와 칭찬 기분 좋은 말만 해주려는 날 위한 이 시간 그 속에서 나는 숨이 좀 막히는 듯해 나 잠깐 방에 들어가서 쉬고 있을게 이 파티 주인공은 나라고 하지만 너네가 더 신난 것 같아 보여 근데 일찍은 가지마 난 혼자가 싫어 시끄러운 것도 물론 너 없어도 잘만 놀 거라 집에 가기 전엔 불러 yeah. 나는 의심만 가득이야 every moment 잠시도 못 참고 문의 길을 대보면 나도 없는데 왜 이해 나의 미래에 대해 왈가왈부 내 과거를 너네가 왜 이해해 하지만 이 현재를 나와 같이 해주기에 툴툴 대지만 내 속마음은 yeah yeah Party forever Party forever Party forever 그만이 배발림만은 지겨우니까 자 이제 나에게 쌓인 불평불만을 감당할 시간 난 이상하게 여기서 왜 살아있음을 느껴 이런 게 내 삶을 움직이는 힘이라는 게 참 웃겨 이 파티 주인공은 나라고 하지만 너네가 더 신난 것 같아 보여 근데 집에는 가지마 나는 혼자는 더 싫어 시끄러운 것도 물론 밥안 없이도 잘만 놀잖아 Don't leave me alone 쏟아져 깨져 있는 병 스티키 플라스틱 컵 살아있는 밤 화장실 앞 줄지 않는 줄 빨간색 암실 조명 밑에서 축하합니다 대창하지만 모두가 불협함 yeah. Party forever Party forever Party forever My party forever
Let's see what we're gonna do here.
꼴배기 싫래 괜히 그냥 내가 문제인 것 같아 이렇게 태어난 내가 죄야 또 내 자신을 탓해 이런 나를 알면서도 모르는 척 다들 침묵의 칵테일 그래 난 신경 쓰지 말고 편하게 놀아 억지로 위로할 필요도 없다니까는 내 눈치 안 봐도 내 똥꼬 떠들어주는 걸로 난 이미 충분해 I just wanna party 보고 싶어 너의 몸매 너의 몸매 Alright 네 앞에 있으면 비욘세 납작해 답답해 시원하게 그냥 갖다 대 고립이 피부에 네 허벅지는 탄산해 널 감상하는 게 같으면 난 진심이야 연기처럼 보이는 나는 우리의 관계가 뭔지 모르지만 지금 소개받고 싶어 I want you to give it to me Weak tricks처럼 믿고 싶어 baby 단둘이 춤을 내면서 주지 규칙과 휴식 없이 나한테 계속 주지 Let's shoot a movie Date with us all night with us This ain't DJ Mustard This is Gray on the beats Say OMG we do it properly Let's go Hold on wait a minute girl 어디 가나 뭐 쳐다봐서 미안해 근데 네가 눈을 뜰 수가 없어 보고 싶어 너의 몸매 너의 몸매 yeah 목폴라를 입어도 태 나오는 몸매 목매인에 괜히 멍해진 동공 내 초점은 동체 소원 조절 본능에 내 똥매 보자마자 딱딱히고 더 눈매가 메두사 쪽방에 터져 허리선이 펀치라인 피부는 미운 내 4살 말투마저 귀여운 부산 부모님 한국분마저 골반이 수입산 맛이 궁금해 탐스러운 자연산 복숭아 수박 허가는 이미 동물 농장 다 불러 모아 먹이는 사육사 이제 빠져나가자 이 마국간에서의 염지로 같이 온 친구들까지 다 데리고 누가 뭐래건 신경 안 쓰여 우린 우리 방식대로 It don't matter 어딘가 너무 쳐다봐서 미안해 근데 네가 눈에 띄 수가 없어 보고 싶어 너의 몸매 너의 몸매 Let me see
What's up, Braden Smith? What's going on? How you doing? I'm gonna play some cameras. I gotta find a color.
Let me see that right there.
That's good. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you showing up for supporting. Appreciate you always. These. Is this a Jordan type of color shoe? I think I'm gonna go with this color.
Hey, this iconic. I put the Carhartt on as soon as I bought it. Flow cold, juxtapose you the hot topic.
So,
baby, I need a little less talking. We need more profit. All my hating girl, it's better if you. When it's your turn. Get what you earn.
Go down. Come on,
it's the bridge burn. You talking clothes in the whips, but this real rapping big dog. Run the whole state.
Am I the Bulls? No, I'm not the Bulls. No. I'm gonna add some talent to the Bulls, though, to answer your question. So. But I might play in my league with the Bulls. I'm not gonna lie about that. I'm still pondering that situation. I think I could do something with their team. They just need a little bit of push. That's all.
I make more than them. Shorty mom love me, she like, yeah, we need more of him. If you love life now, tell them that there's more to live.
Yeah, we can do something with the Bulls.
This iconic, I put the Carhartt on as soon as I bought it. Beast mode, the game that we playing come with cheat codes. Hating in the comments, man, I eat those. You scared of the? Nah, we meet and greet. Type of that pay for the dinner, not no cheap. At the party mixing with the. Got my haters down in the dumps looking emo. Sushi talk, we gon' free the real, give it real raw. Acting like you pit bull, you my little dog. Baby girl, you gotta show and prove, that's why I'm a little rude. Say you wanna one, but I don't see it. Who you tryna fool? Telling all my
release is gonna be somebody else.
That's why they stop and stare. That's why I'm quick to tell them,
really
girl, you gotta share. Ay.
Nicola, okay, we'll give him lower bases on. We can shoot him.
Free the real. This iconic, I put the Carhartt on as soon as I bought it. This iconic, I put the Carhartt on as soon as I bought it. This iconic, I put the Carhartt on as soon as I bought it.
Larry Bird, there we go. too, y'all. Yeah, he gonna be disrespectful though. I'm not gonna lie. Sean Kemp. Hey, we'll give him that one. We'll give him this one. That one. That one. Shout out to the two, man. Cradle's off one. Yeah, the cradle's nasty. Look at that cradle. We'll give him 54. So I think we're good. Let me see.
A mí nadie me dio nada, esto fui yo que lo busqué, mami. Yo quiero ganarme un Grammy. Tener millones como Sammy. José a los míos, tener una casa en Miami. Y la mente buscame. Siempre positivo, no quitamos. Tú nunca fuiste mío, no reclames. Yo estoy con lo mismo que yo empecé desde cero. Amante a la calle, los problemas y el dinero. Y la mente buscame. Siempre positivo, no quitamos. Tú nunca fuiste mío, no reclames. Yo estoy con lo mismo que yo empecé desde cero. Amante a la calle, los problemas y el dinero. Soy Richie, cero choteadera. Fuiste los presos míos. Tuvieron que hacer lo malo para burlarse del sistema. Con mucha vuelta que hicieron para llenar la cartera. Ahora vestimos de Gucci, estos pengos no me llegan, todos son duele de problemas ni de music. La calle la corremos de verdad, tono de boca. Hablen lo que quieran, pero ninguno me topa. Mientras ustedes están hablando, paro con una por ella da la cara. Dile a tu rapero favorito que yo soy su para. Ustedes no me llegan ni que los míos copiaran. Yo me muevo diferente. Ey, ustedes no quieren guerra cuando me ven en la calle, ninguno dan el frente. Ey, aquí damos corriente. Y la mente buscamos. Siempre positivo no quitamos. Tú nunca fuiste mío, no reclames. Yo estoy con lo mismo que yo empecé desde cero. Amante a la calle, los problemas y el dinero. Y la mente buscamos. Siempre positivo no quitamos. Tú nunca fuiste mío, no reclames. Yo estoy con lo mismo que yo empecé desde cero. Amante a la calle, los problemas y el dinero. Mi meta es seguir buscándome, no estoy en gente. Yo me busco papeletas, eso es frecuente. No te lleves de la dema que tiene la gente. Soy puro con los puros, me rodeo con... Mírame en la cadena, los bebés están brillando. La muñeca del peso me está tumbando. Ellos me preguntan cómo me estoy buscando. Pa' mí que tú estás cooperando.
Are you gonna hit my green or pump that
yo no ronco, yo la aplico. Neni me
So I
produce
think this
siempre
is
son
fair.
como lo digo.
Very fair to me.
Cooperan con Federico. Así en su mal 6, que te dan 7 y pico. A mí nadie me dio nada, esto fui yo que lo busqué, mami. Yo quiero ganar
See how this one, let me see.
tener
Let's
millones
fix
como
the
Sammy.
error for gold.
Usa los míos, tener una casa en Miami.
My bad, I made an error. Just make this clear for Golden State, just like you have any other team. They're gonna have to use their hands.
사람들은 잊지 않을까 내 이름 세 글자를 덕분에 우린 하루 두 번의 아침에를 버는 다 집어쳐 오늘 밤 we party
The Nuggets, they're gonna funk them up. And the Nuggets, they're a more slow-paced team, champ. So you know what we're gonna do. Limited perimeter shot. Play this. We'll see how this goes to the front.
Feeling all this. Yeah. 남기지 말고 오늘 밤을 넌 아끼지 마. 너가 데려온 친구들 전부 세워놓고 음악 볼륨을 키워도 천장을 뚫어버릴 정도로.
And we can't forget about the 99 overall Dark Matters. This season, you can earn Dark Matters from various modes, including Triple Threat Online, Clutch Time, Draft, and more.
There's also Dark Matters that you can earn through new collector levels. To reach these levels, the all-time collection has been added to all new packs in the pack market. Collect 450 new cards from each franchise's all-time player rosters.
Plus, the playoffs are rolling on in my team and the NBA, with the NBA Finals just around the corner. Make sure you're checking the playoff cards for new evolutions based on their real-life performances.
As always, stay in the loop on social at NBA2K_myteam. With so much going on, we've always got you covered.
So what are you waiting for? Get out there and get to level 40.
Oh,
what?
What just happened?
Oh, my controller died. Hold on. Oh my gosh.
Blake wins.
It's time here for your final vote of Season 6. This is Lawrence Tanner, key announcer of your Los Angeles Lakers. One of 4 previous winners will receive 100,000 VC. You decide. I can't wait any longer. Here are your finalists. Your first winner of Season 6 was Make a Mill 2X, but the longest putback dunk you'll see this season. Your top assist was Real DB in the wreck, showing the unselfish double lob. From episode 35, your winner was 1F Mir with the save and the putback slam, making a huge splash on the goat boat. And your final option is tonight's entertainment for this flurry of crossovers, leaving the defense completely puzzled.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And the player introductions are wrapped up. The starting fives for both teams, as we're just about ready to get this one started. It's NBA basketball on 2K Sports. We're glad you could join us on this exciting Friday night matchup. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. GA, it's all yours.
Well, thank you very much. Now, the NBA has accepted that this is an era of player movement. Commissioner Adam Silver says the data shows that superstars moving isn't necessarily a bad thing because it allows situations to change. Teams that may not be in a competitive position hope that they can sign one of those players. And as we know, Kevin, hope springs eternal.
It always does. It keeps the fans involved and looking for more. David, thanks. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Slim is out there with Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the center position. And for the Warriors, the core of this team all out there, Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Chamberlain is out there with Wiggins. GA with their 4th title, the combination of Steph, Clay, and Draymond Green the single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who've each made an all-NBA team.
Now here's Thompson. From the high post. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Really, where can't Thompson hit from? His stroke makes the mid-range look easy.
Murray finds Anthony. Murray with the bounce pass. The pass to Caldwell Pope. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Slim, no good. And it's the Warriors' ball. The feed now to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
Here is Slim. Passes to Carmelo. First quarter, just over a minute played. Back to Murray. Three-pointer. Doesn't get it to drop for him. The Warriors go the other way. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing the last matchup with the Lakers.
Well, in that one, you could pretty much see the writing on the wall. Their performance was lackluster at best.
Yeah, they looked distracted, far off, distant. I mean, it seemed like their heart wasn't in it to try to win that game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for them. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
On the free throw, no good. And at this point of the season, Greg, many coaches still are maneuvering their lineups, trying to find the right formula.
Yeah, especially the younger team. There's no real established pecking order, and guys can be wildly inconsistent from night to night.
Fires the three. The shot will not fall. Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Slim passes to Jokic. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Thompson against Caldwell Pope. Green inside the three-point line, and the Warriors miss again. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Caldwell Pope. It's all knotted up.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Now here's Green. Outside for Curry. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Caldwell Pope outside. Pass to Jokic. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size to add that superior time and arm to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
defense, the Warriors. Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Jokic. Back to Caldwell Pope. 5 to shoot. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
I think it's important that Caldwell Pope makes these shots, showing real toughness, converting through contact.
Hey, Clark, one stat where Jokic is consistently dominant, of course, is rebound.
Well, he does everything well, but you're right. Season after season, game after game, Kevin, he is eating that glass. He stays near the top of that particular statistic. And he knows games are won and lost on the boards, and he wants to be able to contribute in that way, but he is a brilliant player, not just a rebound.
Play out the way, okay. Good defense by Clay.
The Warriors are on 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Anthony against Wiggins, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Boy, I tell you, for such a big guy, what a remarkably fluid athlete. You can see why he competed and excelled in the high jump in college.
Here's Murray. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
Let's go, let's go.
Free throw good, Murray. One of the stars of the 2020 bubble playoffs, Jamal Murray.
I mean, remember, he had a 50-point game, and Murray averaged over 26 points, helped Denver make it to the Western Conference Finals. We saw Jamal take his game to another level in Orlando.
And so Murray nails both of them.
I mean, talking about Jamal Murray, man, is he talented, but he has had his difficulties staying on the floor.
And, Greg, that's been so unfortunate, and I feel for him. I mean, you can tell how frustrated he's been with the injuries that have saddled him. Because this is a guy who absolutely loves to play. Wants to prove he can be counted on, and the injuries have just stonewalled him a bit the last couple of seasons.
Caldwell Pope on the wing. Inside, Slim, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Here's the pass to Chamberlain. Over Jokic. And too long on the shot. For Denver, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
On the wing, Wiggins, covered by Anthony.
Let's go.
Thompson surveying the floor. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Caldwell Pope left side. Passes it to Jokic. And they pick up 2.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
And the Warriors decide to take their first timeout here.
Time to get up and make some noise for your Warriors dance team.
Let's go.
Michael Green, he's checked in for Chamberlain. Kuminga comes in for Green. Andre Iguodala checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And Poole subbed in for Thompson. And that one, good.
Boy, the unselfishness of Iguodala is really admirable. Forward with excellent vision. Has a feel for when one of his guys is open.
Now, here is Smith. Pass to Porter. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Kuminga. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Offensive rebound. And Poole gets it to go. And the Warriors lead by 2.
Just doing the job on the backboard. They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
There's Porter with the 3. Green with the rebound. Golden State's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside.
Man, such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be
come on,
for the years to come.
Porter passes to Highland. Here's Smith. Right side, Gordon. Jordan trying to free himself up, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, you know what I like to say, persistence pays, and with Gordon, he's the kind of guy who just does not rest on the glass.
Playing with the Warriors.
Iguodala against Porter. Back to Poole from the arc. Connects from three-point range. Poole's got 5 points so far. With Jokic, I mean, the potential, Greg, this Denver team, they've got so much. But what is the key for them to actually reach it?
Kevin, simply health. I mean, they need Murray and MPJ to be out there. Those two have had major injury issues. Jokic is a generational talent, but the man needs help. Yeah, the defender all over.
He got it good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
He misses the free throw.
You know, this Denver team used to run a lot, but over the last few seasons, they've significantly slowed down their pace.
And the second free throw, good. And the Nuggets, Clark, playing slower, more half-court basketball. Why?
Well, I think it suits the game of multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. I mean, the Joker is a maestro in the post and on the perimeter as a passer and scorer. So he dissects opposing defenses from anywhere on the court. And the staff has adjusted how they play to fit Joker's skill set. That's a smart move.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
So for the Nuggets, their last game, a win against the Jazz in Salt Lake City. Pass to Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
Boy, somehow, some way, you got to keep Jordan away from the basket, because if you allow him to get it there, he's flushing.
Now the basket Poole. Kuminga up top. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws here for the night.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
When does our team play? After this one? After this one?
first one falls for him.
Yeah.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Nuggets trail.
It's a good game, though. This game's been kind of close.
Outside Porter.
Yeah, we're not stacking the teams, you know. Everybody getting what they need.
Here's
for
Highland, guarded by Curry.
Their team, you know. Everybody got their team.
Highland passes to Porter. Here's Highland. 6 on the shot
clock. Everything is so close. If I overstack, it would be a blowout.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Golden State and Denver
He
going
likes to get in a rhythm early.
Curry kicks to Poole. Here's the break. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Count that one.
Down by 3.
6 points. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State and going against Denver, their first meeting of the season.
Yeah, some history here, though. Of course, they won that first-round series in last year's playoffs and ended up sending them packing.
Added incentive in a game like this. I mean, they've got to be ready to rise up to that challenge.
Kicks it out to Iguodala. Near the three-point line, it's Poole. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 3, and the second quarter will get underway just after this short break.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Come on, Bruce Brown, let's go. Let's get
the Nuggets leading by 3. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Chamberlain. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Now here's Brown, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Let's go.
Golden State basketball.
And here are the Warriors now. They host the Kings after this game. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand. And he's going up for the alley. And Chamberlain with the stuff. Talk of guys playing today, who would you put your money on to be a successful NBA coach?
You know, Kevin, the smart money is on point guards, but I think any player that's been a student of the game could be a successful coach, but point guards most likely is my answer. Chris Paul, maybe even a guy like Jalen Brunson in the future.
And guys, the thing about Will, he says he runs the 40 and 4.4. That's elite wide receiver speed. But don't forget, the guy's 7 foot tall and close to 300 pounds.
Now, here's Brown. He saw him with 10 points last game. Shot clock at 6. Braun.
Okay.
Look easy, dunking it hard with one hand. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Green left side. Passes it to Curry. Thompson with it. Now Wiggins. He had 15 points last outing. Here's Jokic. He feeds it to Green. That shot off. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. In the corner, it's Wiggins. That one's good from the corner. Wiggins has got his second basket.
Nice fluid motion off the catch there. I mean, Wiggins becoming a dangerous jump shooter.
Pass to Brown. Back to Murray. Shoots over Curry. And the rejection by Curry. Here's Jokic. The Warriors pull it in. Thompson in the corner. Back to Chamberlain. Golden State moving it around.
Go, come on.
Murray against Curry. Jacks up a three. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And one of the many special things about Steph Curry
Murray,
is loyalty. Sticking with this Warriors franchise since being drafted back in 09.
Now Green following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. A three-pointer, Wiggins, good, and Curry gets the assist. Wiggins has got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
I'll tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. That's fun to watch.
Time call here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And talking about Steph, he is the face of the franchise. And his loyalty is shown.
Steph's been a model citizen, never complains, never causes any issues, willing to work with young teammates. He is the ideal superstar to build around.
Time to get loud and make some noise for your Warriors Dance Team.
Let's go.
Denver with the ball. 4-point game. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And, you know, confidence is key there. They seem to play with a ton of it, especially on the offensive end.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Michael Porter Jr. was a top prospect in his high school class, but his back injury has presented a constant challenge. He says, it changed my perspective. I'm just going to get up every day and try to be better than I was the day before. If I'm giving my best every day, then I'm good. Back to you guys.
Well, you hope he stays healthy. That has been a concern. Thanks, David. For 3, Caldwell Pope. The Nuggets with another miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
The Nuggets trail by 4. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Wow, thank you.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be Jokic shooting. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
And that one misses. And from second rounder to MVP grade, Nikola Jokic. What a stroke.
Oh, he missed it.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Denver's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Smith outside. Caldwell Pope on the wing. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
Good
up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Pass to Wiggins. At the top of the key, Curry over Smith. The shot by Curry, no good. And Anthony's got the ball here for Denver. Down low. Here's Slim. Jokic trying to free himself up. Slim, good. 8 points for Slim.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And the Warriors with some changes. Kuminga's come in for Green. And Poole subbed in for Stephen Curry. And Denver also making a switch. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Here's Caldwell Pope. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Denver calls timeout.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Here's Smith. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Feeds it to Jordan. 6 to shoot. Slim passes to Smith. Tries from 10.
Oh,
no
rebound.
That time. Great D that time from Green. To the wing right side. Kuminga. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one's on Anthony.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Denver making a switch here. Denver's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Outside Gordon. And a wide open look for Porter. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Wiggins surveying the floor. Over Caldwell Pope. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Kentavious Caldwell Pope, his defensive quickness sets him apart.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line, just a shade under 90%.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Now, here's Poole. He's got 5. And there's the pass to Kuminga. Deep.
No.
Chamberlain, no luck.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And Porter, here we go. Comes up empty down low. The Warriors trailing. Always going up for the
yeah, flip back. Let's go.
Changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had, taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
Caldwell Pope outside. Pass to Porter. From past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 11 rebounds in the game. Kuminga kicks to Wiggins. Here's Chamberlain. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Denver basketball.
The Warriors making a switch here. Iguodala's checked in.
Andre Iguodala.
It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. Highland passes to Jordan. Caldwell Pope on the wing, covered by Wiggins. Takes a 3. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. With some arc.
Let's go.
It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Denver shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Here's Highland. The Warriors pull it in.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity gone awry.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, an incredibly smart player. Iguodala knows how to draw the whistle by manipulating the defense.
Murray's checked in for Denver. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Greg, looking at the shooting numbers of Michael Porter Jr., they're off the charts.
I mean, his first full year in the league, Porter Jr. was top 20 in field goal percentage, top 10 in three-point percentage. Incredible numbers for a 6'10" wing.
Well, you know, a big part of offensive rebounding is really relentless effort and high energy, and Jordan knows all about that.
To the wing on the left. Kuminga with it. He's against Gordon. Near the three-point line, it's Poole. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Porter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Gordon. The dish to Jordan. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Jordan very efficient in the paint because of his length. Close to the bucket, he's hard to deal with.
I'm going to send catch to the next quarter. Okay, wait a minute. Still got a close game.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. Jokic is out there with Slim, and it's Anthony in at the small forward. Now here's Wiggins. 9 points in the game so far. Really left on that. Chamberlain got the lead up to 4 now.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
And there it is for him. Jokic just got 8 points.
Around the hoop, Nikola is deadly. Great touch from Jokic there.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
They had a nice score that came from just attacking the rim. Huge play in this hotly contested game.
Okay,
Chamberlain's shot is off. Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Here's Chamberlain at balls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 4 assists in the game. Murray outside. Pass to Anthony. Drives to the hoop. Green
good block. Let's go.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves the 9 shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Now, here is Chamberlain. 19 points in the game. Takes it off the glass. Now it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Anthony's shot is off. Warriors leading by 3. The tray. They get the rebound. Thompson. And the shot is good. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
How about the body control Thompson has? Used to taking punishment and still able to convert.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Anthony. Thompson against Caldwell Pope. And the pass to Murray. Pocket 6. Here's Slim. Shoots the 3. They recover it. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
And he makes the first. Smith checked in for Jamal Murray. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Warriors leading by 3. Curry kicks to Thompson. Anthony against Wiggins. Back to Thompson. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Of course, the Warriors' offense stands out for its emphasis on ball movement. Coach Steve Kerr says if you get to touch the ball and be a part of the action, whether it's as an assist man, ball mover, shooter, dribbler, the more people who are involved in the offense, the more powerful it becomes. Kevin, strength in numbers indeed.
As has always been the case for his offense, the more the better. And it's worked for him. GA, thanks.
Well, you talk about Smith. He's not only an accomplished passer, but I think his shooting keeps defenses honest as well, even when they try to get physical with him.
Free throw, no good.
And you know, Smith, the former Demon Deacon, he's a savvy veteran whose passing and shooting really can frustrate opponents.
He doesn't get the second one. Warriors leading by 5. Curry kicks to Wiggins. Back to Curry. Thompson outside. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Smith outside. Chamberlain with the block. Here's Green. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And as good as Draymond Green has been on the floor, this guy will be an all-time broadcaster, already a popular podcast. Great TV studio appearances as well.
And the first one at the line is good. And Draymond Green, the next broadcasting star. You've watched his work. Why is that?
And Kevin, I think his basketball IQ is incredible. And we see that when he plays, but he can also vocalize it to the audience. And of course, Draymond is not afraid to say what he thinks.
It's a good game. Another good game.
Both free throws good from Green.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Denver calls timeout.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Nation, time to make some noise and welcome out your Warriors 16. Get up and make some noise for your Warriors dance team.
And here are the Nuggets now. They trail by 7. Denver passing it around. Smith scanning the floor. Shot clock at 6. The Nuggets with another miss.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all.
Oh, what a dunk!
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
And one more look at that fantastic Mobile One drive.
And that's a thing of beauty. Certain plays, almost no words. You just sit back and appreciate it.
Brown outside. Braun. He's covered by Thompson. Braun. And he dumps it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Now, here's Green. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Chamberlain. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. A pull-up. And he hits the jump shot. Chamberlain got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
Boy, you look at the defense, not nearly the hustle or energy at that end of the floor. It's the exact opposite of what it was in the first half.
Here's Brown. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Four on the shot clock. No good on that one. Warriors leading by 9. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
Some changes here for the Warriors. Kuminga comes in for Andrew Wiggins, and Poole subbed in for Klay Thompson. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
So it's Denver now. Took him no time at all on that one. Gordon's got his second bucket of the night.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Passes it to Chamberlain from deep three-point range. Unable to get that one. And Denver the other way now. The Oklahoma City Thunder will be in town for the next one. That game is the first and last of their home season. Here's Slim. Gordon trying to break loose. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, they're looking to battle back. That's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Denver grabs the miss, and Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Jermichael Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Iguodala comes in for Green.
Michael Green. Andre Iguodala.
Warriors leading by 6. Curry finds Poole. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brown feeling it out a bit. To the left wing. Here's Slim. Here's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
Curry passes to Green. Iguodala with it. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Third personal foul. And check out Iguodala answering the inside defense with some relentless effort, just making it difficult to stop him clean.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. The free throw drops for Iguodala.
And the all-around game Iguodala possesses makes him unique, does whatever is asked of him on the floor.
Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Denver. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Nuggets trail by 5. Pass to Porter. Outside Gordon. Fires for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Gordon's got 10 points.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
Curry dishes to Green. Iguodala, that's a 2-pointer. No good that time. Now Denver takes it the other way. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They get it back. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Third personal foul. 15 foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
First free throw is good. He's off on the second. The Warriors leading. Now here's Curry. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Porter.
And how about mixing it up inside there? Steph, still a threat. That nimbleness he has helps him to get that shot off.
And he knocks down the first one.
And it just seems like every year Curry takes on even more responsibility for his team's success.
And so he makes both from the line.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Porter. Cans the shot from the wing.
Porter Jr.
Porter's got his first points of the game.
Well, you must respect Porter Jr.'s scoring ability. I mean, he is terrific connecting from the mid-range.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Warriors ahead, up by 1. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The guard spots filled by Poole and Thompson. Wiggins is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Green in at the 5 down low.
A team-first player. When Thompson notices one of his guys is uncovered, he is willing to get it to him.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Porter from outside the arc. The offensive rebound. Here's Jokic. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
He's flipped the script here in this half, shooting a much higher percentage from the field.
Wiggins outside. Poole against Murray. And Poole gets it to go. And the Warriors lead by 4.
How about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Now here's Porter. And here is Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Anthony. And it's good for 2.
Encouraging signs for him after starting the game poorly. He's picked it up here in the second half.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Thompson. Wiggins passes to Poole. Now Wiggins. There's the pass to Kuminga. Green breaking loose. Foul in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Chamberlain's checked in for Green, and it's Green in for Kuminga. Green, he's checked in for Denver. Now here's Anthony. Back to Murray. Jokic trying to free himself up. Counting, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket for Murray.
Well, the contact not affecting Murray one bit. This guy is a really naturally strong player.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Wiggins against Anthony. Deep 2 from Murray. Denver with a new 14.
And they get it back again. I mean, how many rebounds offensively have they had? Everything's going right for them today.
First one falls for.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the breadth and depth of his versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, maybe the greatest passing big guy we've seen in a long time. And that, to me, is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
Here's Murray following the score by Golden State. Passes to Jokic. The Nuggets moving the ball around. And another miss by Denver. Warriors leading by 8. Chamberlain the pass to Poole. Wiggins outside. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Denver's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Green's got his first bucket of the night.
You know, it's so easy to take it for granted when Jokic makes a pass like this. The big fella has us spoiled with his passing ability. It is absolutely exquisite.
Now here's Wiggins. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one's on Anthony.
Yeah, these little nuances like the pump fake, developing aspects of Wiggins' expanding game.
The first one falls. Slimmy's checked in for the Nuggets. And both free throws good for Wiggins.
A nice showing at the line since halftime. I think they've really been focused and committed to knocking him down.
Caldwell Pope up top. Plenty of space. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And normally more comfortable dishing it. Great to see Green there being aggressive, taking charge.
Players, Clark, as we know, are changing teams more than ever before. Some don't like it, some do. But free agency is something historically that was fought for by the Players Club.
And again, you've heard me say it before, Kevin, empowerment of the players I'm in favor of. And freedom of movement is part of that empowerment. And sure, it can cut both ways to where some fans and league executives may be a little bit frustrated by it, but I tell you what, it's good in my mind for the players.
Back to Curry. Wiggins outside. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
One of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Now, here's Jokic. Caldwell Pope finds Jokic. Outside Anthony. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Warriors leading by 10. Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Murray. Anthony looking it over. Here's Jokic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
And he's good on the second. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Throws it up high, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Now here's Murray. Inside, it's stolen by Green. Chamberlain kicks to Wiggins. Curry against Murray. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 15.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off the perimeter guys, too.
And he makes the first.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
Here's Curry. Thompson outside. Back to Curry. Outside, Green. Wiggins outside. 5 on the clock. Here's Curry with the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Slim's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done.
Now here's Wiggins following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. The shot's good. 16 points for Andrew Wiggins.
It seems like they found their rhythm offensively, and they're shooting the ball much better out of the break.
Hey, I don't know if it was changing baskets or what, guys, but they clearly look a lot better offensively.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Greg, we know that Klay Thompson had 941 days between NBA games because of those injuries. But he was using that experience away for good.
And Klay announcing with that his family foundation would have a 941-day initiative. Programs to help workers who have suffered career setbacks. Thompson helping others with their comeback.
And now, Balance Player of the Game.
Well, he completely took over, I think, on both ends of the floor. Scoring with authority and influencing a lot of plays, almost every play. This was the kind of night you dream about as a player.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Mike Malone had some words for his team during the break. He was begging them to step it up. He said, we've got to make the move now. And we're going to be out of time and out of luck. Give it everything you've got out there. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Anthony drawing the double team. Murray against Thompson. Murray, no good. Warriors leading by 15. Thompson outside. Anthony against Wiggins.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Curry. Shoots it. And Wiggins gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Nice try, David, but you got blown out, bro.
To attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. The Nuggets with another miss.
Good.
Thompson outside. And the media is able to vote on awards like All Rookie, but Greg, those awards can end up determining a player's max salary. Any concern there?
No doubt there is, but somebody has to decide those awards, right? And no matter who it is, there's always going to be some pushback. So as long as contracts are tied to them, that power will be in someone else's hands.
Now here's Caldwell Pope after the miss from Klay Thompson. Anthony down low, covered by Wiggins, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Fourth personal foul.
The first free throw is good, and the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. He's perfect from the line this time. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Warriors.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And so this victory tonight will give them the front end of what I believe will be a knockdown, drag-out season series. They win the first of what will be 3 this year against the Nuggets.
Chalk up 2 there.
You know, whenever...
Yeah, let's just kind of simcast this. You kind of know what the ending result is. Yep, Golden State wins. Look at that. 37 points, 23 boards. Steph didn't have to score. Steph says everybody else do their thing. Their chemistry gets down, they're going to be dangerous. Draymond Green, 3 points is pathetic. Pathetic little punk. So we'll be coming back real soon for this game here.
Let me slide one last time.
We'll be back, Chad. We'll be back.
I'ma give you my last. Physically fit. Catch you in the ride, wanna taste of it. Boom on by, wanna feel my grip. People in the Bronx wanna take a trip. Rocket on a compact disc. In a pocket full of cold. Yeah. Want my kiss. Look up. What's your kiss?
I don't know, nowhere to go. Bouncing off the walls, got a disco soul. Pound some goals, pressure on the goals. When you get to swinging on, prime your, twist up your toes. Fly up the jet, make your neck unfroze. Don't take the toll, turn up the beat, make 'em lose control. I don't know, nowhere to go. Bouncing off the
Last year I made $7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Should I tune my up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl? On my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey, that's the perks you get from being super dope. This is real life, ain't no act in it. All these raps, they be Brad Pitt. Every little thing I do is mad different. Got my little cousin playing badminton. Gave my little bro a quick 50 piece, he got the whole hitting. I've been stacking up all these assets, keep me conducting any bad business. Like, whoa, hey, I keep that drip on me. I'm big on me. Hey, I can't ever slip on me. My mama might flip on me. Like, whoa, hey, drop top coupe in the summer. I rest my case like, hey, I'ma live life to the fullest with every single breath I take. Like, let me tell you something real quick. Hey, who you told every time that you touch my wrist, I'm the greatest. Can't f with this. My pull up in them Chevys and Beamers. We all young and rich, you can't check my demeanor. I just bought a Birkin for my Aunt Regina. I've been getting money since I was a senior, but last year I made $7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Should I tune my up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl? On my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey, that's the perks you get from being super dope. I be feeling like it's me against the world, but I can give a f who my opponent is. Asking why I dropped the YBN, I had no other choices, we ain't own it. And all that janky, I'm not condoning it. With a couple, I got a bone to pick. I'm on some movement, y'all on some moment. But I'll be here forever, y'all can go and quit. We had bad, then a new Bentley, just re-up from that new stimmy. My brother counting them blue Benjis, only feel good with my crew with me. Like, whoa, they try to question my character. Yo, Richard Blake, we some real don't fit the criteria. Don't like your vibe, not allowed in my area. I entered this game and I came here to change it. Big my belief, now they calling me dangerous. Taking a throne and I'm gonna maintain it. I gotta go down as just one of the greats. So anybody got a problem with me, can't fake kick it. You're politicking, I ain't worried about it. I know God is with me. Your peace of mind is worth $1.50. But last year I made $7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Should I tune my up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl? On my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey, that's the perks you get from being
so
super
this is a home game too? Oh, we about to win. Oh yeah. I don't know who on guard Jordan, but he on my team. Who are the iconic guys? That's our coach. We'll start with you walk on first. Come on.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. In this game, we'll see the Portland Trailblazers going up against the Phoenix Suns. With Grant Hill and Steve Alley, take it away.
Thanks, Brian. Well, the arrival of Chris Paul to Phoenix turned this team into a contender. Coach Monty Williams said, quote, he's brought such a winning mentality. Off the court, on the court, lifting.
One of the all-time greats, Allie. No question about it. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Money in at the 4 slot. And for the Trailblazers, we've got Damian Lillard. And it's Robinson in at the center, filling out the middle. And we're expecting an intense battle in the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A., it'll be an interesting matchup here.
What the hell is going on? No, not fair.
You cannot take my boy, you drunk and sick of the mind. I'ma move you look you a slideshow. You an extra look, this is my show. I'm up to you micro. If you scared, look, read the Bible.
Check this again real quick, Chad. My fault.
Marvin in the O, Goblin from the O. And it's no, we don't give a. I'm from the O. I'm stone cold. I'm brave and bold. I ain't Batman, but I keep that.
Last week, we revealed the finalists in our Team 2K TV My NBA Era season. Now it's time for the big game.
It all comes down to the Warriors versus the Heat. We're tied 1-1, best of 3 series.
All right, let's go. Let's get busy now.
Straight up out the O, swag like Ohio. Swag like Ohio. In Cleveland, back to Atlanta. Run through East Oakland and back of the Phantom. I'm a rock star, I'm a baddie. Yeah, I'm a baddie. I'm a rock star. Both us in harmony. Cleveland, Columbus, Ohio, Akron. I just bought a race, yeah. I just bought it. Sitting by the lake, yeah. I just bought the, put it on.
Let's go.
The Trailblazers focused as they walked into the locker room earlier on. Their job's basic tonight. Get a win on their home court. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. Hey, Dave.
Thanks very much. Now, Commissioner Adam Silver is continuing to push for the creation of an in-season tournament. He says the notion is to steal a page from European soccer.
That's pretty intriguing, DA. It's an interesting story, and we thank you for giving it to us. It's still early in the season, and teams are still trying to figure out rotations. Greg, what's it like to play in a game like that tonight?
Well, for a lot of these guys, Kevin, it's all about jockeying for position, making an argument for minutes. You want to earn the trust of your coaches.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Money out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. And for the Trailblazers, we've got Damian Lillard. Wallace is out there with Robinson. Then there's Baller. And it's Jordan in at the 2 spot. Here's Baller, defended by Bridges. Banked in off the glass.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Pass to Paul. Back to Bridges. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Mikal Bridges has found it through the last couple of years. 5 years removed from college, and he's become a full-time starter.
Both free throws good from Bridges.
And about Mikal Bridges, just how good can he be?
He's got the power to beat you off the dribble inside. Certainly likes to attack the paint. He can also spot up and beat you from beyond the arc.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possession. Things like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Bridges. Rebounded by Baller.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Out to the wing. From 12 feet out, Phoenix grabs the miss. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
You know, I don't like to use the word shock, but that was a shocking result for me. Nobody saw that one coming. To lose to that team was surprising enough, but to get blown out like that,
I think they just got caught completely by surprise, and they never managed to fully recover.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Jordan against Booker. To the middle. Here's Money. It's tipped.
Oh, he blocked that one.
Pick off in midair. Bridges outside. The pass to Booker. The shot off that time. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. And this is their first time matched up with the Suns this season.
The game is the first of a 3-game season series for these clubs, both looking to take round 1.
Whoever wins here immediately gets the edge in the season series, so I expect to see both teams with intensity.
Kept alive, and that one drops for him.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboard right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers.
Well, guys, look, the Phoenix Suns ended the regular season on a high note last year. They finished first in the Western Conference, a feat they hadn't accomplished in a bit of time.
Work on the skill set, though.
I had a chance to check out the numbers from Mikal Bridges. Last year, getting it done. Last season, put up about 14 points a game, 4 rebounds, and 2 assists. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
I think if you talk to anyone on this team, they believe in his abilities about 1,000%.
In 2004, the Phoenix Suns clinched the top spot in the Western Conference, and they're about ready to do it again.
Yeah, and that was the Steve Nash, Amari Stoudemire days, and that was practically 2 decades ago. But the Suns have earned this top spot. They have been putting in the hard work with this young core and grinding out all these games.
That's 7 seconds.
Yes, sir.
Now, here's Bridges. This game in 13.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Jordan outside to the inside. Here's Wallace. And to get open is Robinson.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Ayton. And David Robinson pulls it down. Portland trailing here. Here's Baller. Finds the open look, and it's on target. Baller's got 8 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Bridges. Back to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Bridges inside the three-point line. That one off the back iron and out.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Paul passes to Booker. Paul outside. Shoots over Lillard. Bridges kicks to Booker. There's the lob to the hoop.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Ayton.
Really at the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line. And we
Suns trail by 8. On the court right now. Second quarter starting for the Suns. Ayton is out there with money. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Ayton. He's coming off a 16-point game against Dallas.
And we'd be remiss not to mention his incredible rebounding. Just a force on the backboards.
Here's Money. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. It is hard to forget the crazy draft night for Bridges in 2018. Drafted 10th by his hometown Sixers, his mom was an employee with the team. But he was traded an hour later to Phoenix. He says, it was tough, but once I came here, I loved it. The group of guys we had, I knew I wanted to be here. They are sure glad they got him.
They are indeed, no doubt. D.A., thank you. This is it to Craig. Bridges with it, and that's a foul called on Ball. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so here's Phoenix. 8-point game. Money. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And look at how quick he was to fight on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
Now, here's Bridges. And here is Craig. It's taken away by Payton. A finish. And the dunk by Payton.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Suns trail by 10. Bridges outside. Craig against Payton. Bridges outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. We've seen the Suns get back to being one of the league's elite passing teams, RJ.
That was the trademark of the Steve Nash era, and that they've returned to a brand of team-first basketball. It's allowed them to join the ranks of some of the top teams in this league.
Here's Nurkic. He's checked in for Robinson. Here's Baller. He had a 33-point outing in their last game against the Kings in Sacramento.
Oh, yeah, and he was piling up the blocks, too, 4 of them. It's about more than just that number. It's about getting into shooters' heads.
Bridges outside. Back the ball. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor.
And finished off by Nurkic.
And uses balance along with fluidity to finish at the rim. Nurkic is a unique big.
Now, here's Bridges.
Same thing. We get the point.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
Oh, get that one. He didn't get that.
Here's Paul. Phoenix, no good that time either.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Pass the ball. A fadeaway. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Bridges kicks to Paul. Second shot opportunity. Bridges misses.
And he has lost all confidence out there. Still not a single field goal made in the game.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
At the line.
And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Trailblazers.
Yeah.
Taking 2 shots.
Everybody need to meet you down there, though.
And the first one drops.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Hart's checked in.
Okay, yes.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Suns.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. It's been quite a game for Ball.
And he has absolutely worn them out in the paint. They need to come up with a plan to limit his touches in the interior.
Where's my Knicks play? Oh, you talking about this minor league? They played already. They played in the first game. Actually, you actually on the Knicks though. Yeah, well, this is actually a different minor league though. Nah, we don't have no Bronny James. I hate to inform you, the minor league that The Portland My League, the one before that, it got deleted. So this is a brand new My League. As you see, it says opening season. It's a brand new My League. So, yeah, you're on the Knicks with Patrick Ewing and the current Knicks roster. No Brandon Johnson. Yep, they did. Deleted both of them, and the My Career too. Yep, so it's all over. Second My League coming. Yeah, that means you're not the same thing, though. Hey, man, I really try to make it work, but they said it got corrupted, though. So, hey. Yeah, I know. Somebody else might be.
Let's take a look at the numbers for Damian Lillard. Coming off a terrific season, checking in at about 24 points per, 7 assists and 4 rebounds. And he has been passing the ball like a virtuoso. That's what really stands out about these recent performances.
Played with someone like him, the type of player that looks to get others involved first. That's my type of teammate.
I love the play call. Aiden's a well-coordinated athlete. You know he has the reach. Give him a chance to go up and get it.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. 3rd all-time in career assists, 2nd all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Simons, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime.
60-61. Look how competitive it is. I'm telling you, for real, for real. They're not playing over there, man. They're not playing. They are getting it's ugly over there, man.
Trailblazers lead by 1.
61.
From Portland. We're back in a moment.
60.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet. Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. After 2 quarters, it's Portland out in front. They lead by 1 point. Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
Yeah, he on this one.
Well, they made a concerted effort to get out on the fast break. Dunks, alley-oops, run the lanes, had every opportunity, and it's wearing the defense down.
And Shaq, what'd you think about Phoenix?
They need to turn up the intensity on D. Lots of guys standing around. Can't allow over 50% shooting and expect to win. They need to make it tougher to get clean looks and force that offense.
What's going on?
Man, that's...
We can Cooper, man. I ain't mad about the game being close.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Baller having a dominant impact in this game.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking it.
They've got Robinson. Wallace out there with Wallace. It's Michael Jordan. And it's Lillard in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Portland. That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And a close game like this, you've got to dig deep and just find a way to make things happen.
And from college to the pros, Richard, you played for some legendary coaches. And speaking of coaching, is that something you've ever entertained doing?
I never have, and I never will. Coaching, the amount of hours that you have to spend sounds exhausting. I love my job right now, and you know why I love my job? Because I get to work with you.
Oh, listen, the feeling's mutual.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops it. Just let him roll.
Money passes to Booker. Paul dishes to Bridges. And here's Booker from the arc. Rebounded by Baller. Baller's got 6 rebounds now in the game. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Booker outside. Now, here's Bridges. 10 points for him. Takes it out to Booker. 6 to shoot. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Jordan with it. He's picked up by Paul. One-on-one here. Robinson pulls it in.
Off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
Baller passes to Jordan. Trailblazers moving the ball around. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And now a 7-point Portland lead.
Keep thinking.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Paul passes to Bridges. Back to Paul. Booker outside. Misses the three.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight. And they're creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Paul kicks to Bridges. Pass to Booker. Now here's Paul. Back to Booker. The pass to Ayton. Paul with the ball. Will it go?
Oh, yeah.
That one wide left.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
Count that bucket.
No, just as they made it halftime. They are working.
We was like, what, 12-0?
To perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And the Suns call time here.
And the lack of rim protection, top
of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. They can't be happy with that soft interior.
They really were. There's nothing that anybody in the West can do about it. No, because Dame's going to get his ring in this. Keep it a buzz. He don't get his ring in this. It actually just, hey, they just changed the direction of who's going to be a teammate. Hey, man, that's PlayStation, bro. That's PlayStation. Yes, they did it, man. I really was trying, man, but they ruined it. I know, because that Miami minor league, boy, I tell you, he was so close, and then Trevor got traded to the Pelicans, and man, he just funked you up, and then I had to ruin his chance. And then I had to take the championship from Trevor, and I beat him with Bam Adebayo. Yeah. They're excited with the champions, too, though. And they got swept.
And Phoenix has possession. Bridges kicks to Paul.
He didn't get swept.
Passes it to Money. Shoots over Lillard. Phoenix. No good that time either.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the match to them.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Yeah, but I don't think, he wouldn't have got it on me, though. He's probably getting on LeBron James.
Here's Paul. No points in the game yet for him. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And the Suns miss again.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And the burst of quickness up.
Hey, we played defense, bro. We played defense. We played defense, bro. We played defense on your team, too. So in the regular season, we beat y'all by 8.
Display with the mobile one drive.
No,
and a drive like that one can be a knockout punch. Great finish at this junction.
Now Bridges, he's got 10. That one, no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
I got Michael Jordan on my team, too?
Defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space. It has to be a great play on each end.
Money, their offense stone cold. Another miss there. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Alden.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found the temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about person.
Oh, the lead is 10? It's down to 10? Yo, what's going on, man? Man, they not playing with us, boy. Chris Paul ain't doing that no more.
Suns trail by 10, setting the floor for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. And it's Money in at the small forward. Jordan against Booker. Uncovered. Money, no good. Trailblazers leading by 10. Here's Wallace. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Quick thinking, wins Dame, assist, finds the open man, and the ball instantly there for the finish.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Ayton against Robinson. Booker with no one around. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Trailblazers shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Lillard from outside. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Paul looking around. Pass to Johnson. This one for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 9 points here in the second half. Portland leading. Lillard outside. Outside Robinson. He kicks to Jordan. Over Booker. Trailblazers keep it alive. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
When you allow good scores to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Paul. Johnson outside. Pass to Money. Kicks it out to Johnson. Here's Money. A three-pointer, no good.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
And the jam by Wallace.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Suns trail by 14. Johnson outside. Top of the key, Booker. Lets it go from 14. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Jordan outside.
Oh, get that read.
Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession.
Suns ball.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Sorry.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Okay, man, he's too good. Ain't no bet. He got 11 points. Oh, damn.
And player nicknames are a fun part of covering the game. Now, a lot of guys, GA, are just going with their initials, like KD, or AD, or KG. Do we need more creativity?
I don't know, Kevin. Maybe the league could give guys a cash bonus for picking a nickname. Initials excluded. That might spark some creativity.
Head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. He got on them. He said he's got to see more intensity. He said we put ourselves in this hole and we've got to work our way out of it. Show me you've got what it takes, guys.
Thanks, David. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Well, Lillard always commits to his shot, so he sticks with it despite the foul and gets it off. Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Booker outside. Johnson with it. He feeds it to Ayton. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Booker dishes to Paul. The pass to Money.
Okay.
The fader.
Oh, yeah. Good
tipped.
defense, baby. Control.
Jordan in the corner. And to give open is Robinson. And Michael Jordan with the three. Breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Trailblazers. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Passes it to Money. Lots of room. Phoenix, no good that time either.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his time.
Number 8. Fifth personal foul. Third.
Free throw good, Wallace. Mikal Bridges checked in for the Suns. Second free throw, no good. And it's Paul with the ball for Phoenix. That'll be the second of this two-game road trip. Pass to Bridges. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And a talented swingman. Bridges.
I had nowhere near what I have.
Is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
He hits both from the stripe.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Doubled by Bridges. Jordan outside. Pass to Bowler. He dishes it to Wallace. Pocket 6. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Suns trail by 16. Booker outside. Kicks it to Paul. Fires the three. That shot misses. And it's Portland the other way. Lillard outside. Portland no good that time either.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Stolen by Robinson. And now Portland on the break. Here's Jordan. And got by Jordan.
It's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
Bridges outside. Money passes to Bridges. Ball against Lillard. Shot from 12. The shot's good from Paul.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move.
Jordan outside. Offensive rebound. Ball. Some solid defense from Ayton. Suns trail by 16. Money, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Booker outside. Takes the 13-footer. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Here's Baller, and he jams it with authority.
Dude, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Phoenix has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Bridges outside. They double him with Wallace. Bridges passes to Money. Second chance shot. Nice hit again. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
And so he hits both.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls.
To the paint, here's Jordan.
Oh, man.
Tries again, and the layup is up and in. Jordan's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Yeah, and that's been the story of the game. I mean, the rebounding has been very one-sided.
And the Suns call time.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah.
They stuck. They stuck. They don't know what to do. 2 steals, 2 blocks, 3 turnovers.
They need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
It's a tornado of t-shirts. Who's looking for some new swag? Hey fans, get up and move with your Blazer dancers.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game.
And his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. Here's Bridges. Rebounded by Baller. Baller's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Now the pass to Wallace. Here's Baller, defended by Booker. A solo fast break, and the shot goes in.
This is what makes Booker such a dangerous scorer. He has the ability to convert through physical defense.
And looking back to Devin Booker in that 2015 draft, this guy went 13th overall.
What a steal. Plus, Book was the 4th guy taken from his own college. I think that put a giant chip on his shoulder, fueled Devin to the all-star he is today.
Ball pass to Wallace. Here's Money. Wallace covering. 16 feet away, and they get it back. Bridges, no one around him. Gets an open look and hits. Bridges has got 4 this quarter.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Wallace lays it up off the glass.
Great recognition of the mismatch.
He got these.
Using his smaller defender, poor guy.
Pass to Money. Lets the three fly. And it's Portland with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And counted the shot.
Oh, how would it go? So it's 8 points.
He's good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And the size, the wingspan, and the athleticism Ayton has is huge. Very strong at rebounding.
Trailblazers leading by 10. Baller passes to Robinson. To the middle. Finished off by Robinson. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 14 rebounds.
Love the show of force there for Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff. And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Portland.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken a mental advantage with this win tonight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Baller.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Money, no good. Here's Baller, defended by Bridges, and Wallace gets double-teamed. Baller misses. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Bridges passes to Money. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Wallace right side.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
They get it again. Kicks it out to Paul. Three-pointer. A second chance effort. They get it back. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. Some good competition.
I got it.
But the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, so the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, DeMarcus. What did the team do tonight that really allowed you to be so effective out there?
Sharing the ball. That's the main thing. I mean, as what the keys to this team winning all this is sharing the ball. So when we play that way, it's hard to beat us.
Yeah, the ball was really moving around there tonight. Thanks very much. Congratulations. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
That's playing no game. We're supposed to do it once to be. It's fine. We just got to make sure we do our job. We got 16 boards this game. They really thought they was going to beat them. It's a nice try, guys. Not going to happen. Hey, can we do it for 2-0? Uh-oh. We're gonna cook that food. Anyways, chat. So the Bulls are excelling, as I'm seeing. Are they? They're 1-1. I'm gonna add something to that. I'll make some alterations to some of these teams. Oh, they lost their first 2 games. Let's see how this game turns out. We'll watch the last 2 quarters. As you see, it's very close. It's not really a big blowout situation, ladies and gentlemen. So it's not even, but it's fairly even, if you know what I mean. So it's anybody's game. My observation. Shout out to one viewer watching. You know, I think we're just going to hop in and we're going to watch this remainder of this game and see how it unfolds. And after this, I think we'll end stream, y'all. So, you know, shout out to everybody that's come to support the stream, man. We're going to do more streams like this and set it up like this. This is more competitive, so it's not so many blowouts. We need more close games. So, see how teams perform under pressure. Check it out, though.
The 76ers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And Clark, looking at last year's Sixers team, they were last in the NBA in offensive rebounding.
And also last in field goal attempts. And those go hand in hand. If you're not taking a lot of shots and you're not going to have a chance for a lot of offensive rebounds, that puts tremendous pressure on your offense when you're not getting second shots. I expect them to really emphasize crashing the offensive boards this season.
Harris and Embiid are playing up front. Maxey out there with James Harden. And it's Houdini in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Gervin. Give him 8. Clock at 4. Here's Jones. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And it's Houdini missing.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
Here's the teardrop. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Harden's got 4 rebounds in the game.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that. He still hasn't been able to convert from the field. He's just struggling to find his shot.
Pass to Jones. Here's Gervin. gets the friendly roll as that one goes. 10 points for him.
This is where Gervin looks to score whenever he can, the mid-range area.
Outside Maxey. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Jones.
All right.
This for the tie. Duncan. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Look at how comfortable Duncan is inside the paint. He knows those close-range angles like no other. He's special in that regard.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Well, Joel Embiid drawing comparisons to some legendary big men. He said, quote, I want to be mentioned as one of the greats. That's my goal. And obviously being a Hall of Famer. But you've got to take step by step, one day at a time. It's going to take a lot of work, and I'm willing to put it in. Guys?
Now he's well on his way, Allie. Thanks. And Philadelphia calls time here. We've seen the pace of the game ratchet up every year, Clark. Might that trend reverse at some point?
I don't think so, B. I mean, the game is meant to be played fast, and because of the potency of the three-point shot, the skill level of the players, the athleticism, I think you're going to continue to see teams play with a lot of pace because that's easier in terms of producing points.
All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. Philadelphia, number one.
Well, last year, they were tremendous at the line. A very fundamentally sound team shooting-wise.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Harris with it. He's picked up by Jones. Yeah, that one's good. Embiid's got 8 points.
That's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Outside Richardson. Back to Jones. With some arc. Oh, stolen by Harris. Pass to Harden. Out to Harris. Looking to get back on track. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Here's Gervin. 12 points for him. Inside. The kick out to Richardson. Offensive board. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his third personal
That's
foul.
on Joel Embiid.
Team basketball IQ of Tim Duncan. Top flight. He's so smart at knowing how to draw fouls.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw, no good. And Spurs coach Greg Popovich last season moving into first all-time for coaching wins, Grant.
That's right, B.A. I mean, all those wins coming with one organization, the Spurs. Now, when he hangs up his whistle, he'll be in the conversation for the greatest coach in NBA history.
Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio. And the second free throw is good.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Maxey. Harris outside. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And they earned a spot in the top 10 for team blocks. They used their big men well to keep the paint locked up and not allow easy buckets.
And looking closer at their free throw shooting last season, topping the league in that stat really shows you just how consistent this squad was from the line. Here's Gervin. He's got 12. Pass to Johnson. On the take. The ball's knocked loose. And here is Maxey. Throws it up high. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it.
Spurs ball.
And a moment to check out who the San Antonio Spurs have coming up. On Monday, they'll be taking on Rudy Gobert and the Minnesota Timberwolves. San Antonio leading. Here's Gervin. Pass to Jang. Richardson with it. Back to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Duncan. Pounded by Harris. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Tim Duncan, just an absolute beast at the 4. He lets his play do all of his talking. I don't think there's any question the Sixers made the biggest trade of last season, sending a huge package to the Nets and getting James Harden in return.
That free throw misses. And Clark, in that Philly-Brooklyn trade, there were 5 players and 2 first-round draft picks involved.
And, B.A., they were big-time players Philly gave up. Simmons, Drummond, Seth Curry. But when you're playing for a title and you can add James Harden, I think you got to take that chance.
He hits the second from the line. The Sixers trailing. Outside Harden. Harris on the wing for the lead. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
You know, over time, as his game has evolved, Harris has accepted a bigger, expanded role. Knows he has the green light.
Now here's Johnson. Give him 8. Outside Richardson. Here's Duncan. And he lays it up and in.
Duncan.
He's got 14.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Tucker's checked in for Philadelphia. Melton comes in for Harden. And San Antonio with a change here, too. Vassell's checked in.
50-59. This is anybody's game.
Melton fires finds Embiid to the inside. Maxey, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack.
His third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Philadelphia, Tyrese Maxey. One shot.
That free throw's good for Maxey. The Spurs have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Pass to Duncan. Here's Vassell. Here's Gervin. 12 points for him. Here's Duncan. Embiid covers.
Let's go.
Embiid with a nice defensive effort. For Philadelphia, they've gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Melton passes to Embiid. From 11 feet away. And again, it's Philadelphia.
You know I love great ball movement. Trying to wait until they find the best shot is a recipe for success.
How about this? 9 of the last 10 points coming off assists. Nobody forcing the action one-on-one.
Pass to Gervin. Outside Richardson. Now here's Vassell. Shoots over Maxey. A nice shot by Duncan. 16 points for him.
Hey, it may not make the highlight reel, but all Tim Duncan does is score points. And he makes your team a ton better.
Back to Melton. Pass to Maxey. Melton outside. Back to Maxey. 2 points. That one goes. Maxey's got 8 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Vassell outside. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
That foul gives him 4, so he's got to settle down a bit.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Harrell comes in for Embiid. And Milton subbed in for Maxey. And San Antonio with a change here too. Roby, he's checked in for Richardson. Melton outside. Outside Milton. Back to Melton. Unloads. Here's Houdini. Oh,
what you say? My goodness. Come on now.
Boom. He jams it straight down.
Wow. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And, guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Roby. He has 7. Here's Gervin. Just 5 to shoot. Houdini grabs a board.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
Deflected, and they get it back. Here's Harrell, and Harrell with the strong finish.
Harrell simply is a ferocious rebounder. Great tenacity in fighting hard for the board and then finishing the play for his team. Montrezl Harrell can be so many things for this team. One of the best small ball 5s in the NBA.
Melton passes to Milton to the middle. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his 5th personal foul. Second team foul.
And a little more about Montrezl Harrell. What an addition he is to any roster player.
I agree with you, B.A., whether he's starting or coming off the bench. Harrell brings great energy and production. A real injection as a spark plug.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Tyrese Maxey's checked in for the Sixers. And he's good on the second. The Spurs have gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Here's Gervin. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Maxey. Goes up again. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
We're going to probably make them 2 free throws. We're going to go to the next quarter. We get some start. We're going to stay right here. About 19 minutes.
We've played just over a minute here in the fourth. So on the floor for San Antonio, they've got Gorgui Dieng. Johnson is out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Jones in at the point. Richardson against Maxey. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Josh Richardson.
Team foul. At the line for Philadelphia, Tyrese Maxey. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So 2-1.
And the first one at the line is good. And players weather some verbal abuse from fans on the road. Clark, we've seen some of them say they'll mirror that energy. What do you think about that?
Well, I tell you, it's interesting, Brian. Clearly, fans have a right to cheer and say things, but they can't be abusive. And just because you buy a ticket doesn't give you a right to treat the players as if they're not human. And we've seen fans cross the line in that regard. That's unacceptable. As a player, your impact is best felt on the court, so you have to control your emotions. But the fans and the venues have a responsibility to make sure that people who have a ticket act as they should for having that ticket, not feeling as though they can do or say anything they want to do to the player. Though Dieng has developed a pretty good outside shot, this is where you want him operating, in the painted area.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, they have a long way to go, but attacking the rim like that is a great way to start a comeback.
Back to Maxey. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Maxey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And when you think of the time Johnson spent with the U.S. team, I mean, the coaches and players he was around, absolutely huge for this young player in his development.
2 shots.
They're about 21 games.
He misses the free throw. Johnson was part of that U.S. team that played in 2021. Yeah, what a great experience, Grant.
Oh, B.A., I mean, I can speak in great detail how much you can gain playing for the U.S. team. Johnson continued to grow as a player after that summer and was a great addition to that team as well.
So he comes up empty, missing both. And in international soccer, we see the worst teams relegated to a lower tier. Clark, do you think the NBA needs more consequences for losing?
You know, I don't think there are more needed, Brian, when you consider the fact that flattening the lottery odds was a step in the right direction recently. And then you think about the play-in tournament as well. I think that, too, adds a level of disincentive for losing. So right now, I think the NBA is in a pretty good place in terms of dissuading teams from losing.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Embiid, and it goes as as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
This is really amazing. I mean, from March 1st, 2014 to October 26, 2016, Joel Embiid didn't play in a basketball game. 31 long months, rehabbing back and foot injury.
What's up?
The free throw drops for Embiid. Now give Philadelphia credit. They didn't rush Embiid back.
They, in fact, trusted the process, pun intended, folks. And Joel has returned the favor. An MVP caliber center who changes a franchise. He is a franchise cornerstone piece. A great example of how being patient and doing what's best for the player ends up being a winning combination for all.
Good on the bucket.
That kind of defense is not going to cut it with Duncan. He's too good and just shrugs off the contact.
Outside Harden to the wing, right side. Here's Houdini. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
That's his second.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
Well, since Commissioner Silver took over, granted, it seems the league's dress code is now leaving more, let's say, wiggle room. You good with that?
Yeah, a lot of wiggle room, at least compared to when I played, when it was more of a business casual environment. But I think it's great. Let the players be themselves. Let them be authentic. And I think in a weird kind of way, it endears these players to the fans at home watching on TV.
Like a bunch of runway models before and after every game.
No question, no question. In the second half, their free throw percentage has improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
All right, time for an injury report.
Thanks. I did get some news from San Antonio's head athletic trainer. He said there's a little lump at the bruise site, some stiffness when walking, but that the hip overall should be okay. For a team just out of the gates this season, trying to establish chemistry, already they've hit some adversity, guys.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
The free throw drops for Johnson, and it's a completely new group for the 76ers. So he makes one of two, and the second one misses. And as the NBA becomes an increasingly global game, Grant, there's a component of international relations that has to come into it. What are your thoughts about this?
Well, it can be tricky. I mean, it's a challenge. You have to respect people's cultures and way of doing business. But yes, the game, I believe, also can play a role in bringing cultures in different countries together over the love of the game of basketball. That's a costly error. Now, let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Out left to the wing. Back to Milton. Pass to Korkmaz. Lets it fly. It doesn't go for him. So the Spurs will take it the other way. Massey, good.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Here's Sohan. Back to Johnson. Let's go with a three. Goes back up. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for San Antonio, Alize Johnson at the line for two.
first free throw is good. Well, Clark, when you joined the NBA in 1982, there were around 300 players. Nowadays, it's over 500.
Yeah, you know, some would argue that's more opportunities, which is factual, but also others would say it's a little watered down now. But there are more good players, so I think it's basically an expansion of the talent level we see across the world. And the world is where the game is played, and that continues to be demonstrated by the number of international players that continue to make a mark on the NBA. So overall, I think it's a good thing to see the number of players expand at the NBA level.
To the paint. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Sohan from downtown. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Korkmaz, no good.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And that'll be San Antonio's ball as it goes out of bounds. Spurs able to keep the possession. To the wing on the left. Over to the left wing. 17-foot shot on the way, and too long on the shot.
I'll tell you what, they rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Here's Johnson, and it's Niang with the rebound. The 76ers have gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth. Here's House. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first.
Well, Grant, the NBA has led the way when it comes to diversity and representation in the high-level jobs. Grant, what are your thoughts on it?
Yeah, B.A., I love this. I mean, the NBA really, truly has been a leader when it comes to this. Whether it's coaches, front office, in the league office in New York, living and embodying the spirit of diversity and inclusion is what the NBA is all about. It's fun to be a part of.
The NBA where everyone is welcome. The first one falls.
At just about 85% from the line tonight. They've looked more and more comfortable as the game's gone on.
McDermott's checked in for San Antonio. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. During the 21-22 season, we saw homegrown squads like Memphis and Cleveland emerge. Clark, how important is that for the league?
B.A., I think it's vital. I really do. I mean, I just think it adds to the appeal of the league. I mean, not every city can lure top free agents, and there's something about building a team in a homegrown fashion through the draft, keeping those young guys together and seeing them grow and develop. How about the Milwaukee Bucks, for an example, when you talk about a small ball NBA championship team? Bodes well for teams like the Cavaliers and Grizzlies who are doing something similar, and we'll see how it plays out going down the road.
Just 4 to shoot. Shoots. The Sixers with another miss. San Antonio has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Massey pulls it in. The 76ers shooting 58% from the floor. Terrific here in the fourth. Lets it go from 11. San Antonio with a rebound. Well, Grant, we're seeing players extend their careers. Often diet plays a big role. How important was that in your day, and how important do you think that is now?
It's so important. The food you put into your body, the rest, the recovery, all of that plays a role in extending your career and having great longevity along the way.
Shooting 1.
Johnson, no good on that one. The 76ers have gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. No one covering. Maxi's got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Gervin. Here's Duncan. That's no good. He's 8 for 11. Maxey passes to Harden. Back to Maxey. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. So both teams making some changes here.
At the line for Philadelphia, Tyrese Maxey. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
That free throw's good from Maxey.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
He's off on the second. You look at players migrating to bigger markets. Clark, would a franchise tag help small market teams retain talent?
You know, I don't think it's as simple as that, B.A. Each individual player looks at things a bit differently. I know it's a challenge for small market teams. It always has been. But some guys are comfortable being one-team guys in small markets as long as they feel like that team is pushing towards being the best that it can be and having a chance to compete at the high level.
From deep three-point range, Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Sohan. Banked it in off the glass.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
Pass to House. Korkmaz on the wing. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
First personal foul. At the line for Philadelphia, Korkmaz taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. So both teams changing it up here. Good on both. Well, we often see teams make big moves right before the trade deadline. Clark, do you like when a team goes through significant changes mid-season?
Well, it does keep things interesting, but as a general rule, I don't think you can do that consistently. But it does add some life and excitement to what's going on when it does happen. But major roster changes, as a general principle, are typically not going to work in your favor.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Jones tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Give him 20.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
And another miss by Philadelphia. San Antonio has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Pass to Jones. Down low. A nice shot by Duncan.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Here's Korkmaz. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his 5th personal foul. At the line for Philadelphia, Korkmaz. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Yep, we did. We won our game. We won by 11.
And that one misses. And the rise of the internet has helped give players their own voice. But now with podcasts and other streams, Grant, they're also able to monetize their voice.
Yeah, players understand the value of their voice and also how to monetize that. Speaking directly to their fans, to their customers, using these different platforms. You know, I think broadcasters need, I think you and I need to have a podcast, B.A.
For sure. I know we can't afford you, though.
That might be true.
Good on the second one. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
They've committed enough fouls to be in the penalty already. Not good. They really need to concentrate on playing strong defense without getting too physical.
Present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Well, I tell you what, DeRozan has been incredible with his attacking at the offensive end, and it's been all game long. Never hesitating to attack a gap in the defense, and then he found a lot of points by slicing his way right to the cup.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. Pass to Vassell. Out to the wing. Here's Jones. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Now here's Maxey. Harris on the wing. Back to Maxey. Here's Houdini. On the wing, Harden. To the middle.
You know, Harden's done a nice job really increasing his playmaking over the last few years and excels at finding teammates.
Pass to Gervin. A minute and a half left in the game. And here's Vassell. Here's Duncan. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Hey, we've heard a lot of coaches say, including Warriors coach Steve Kerr, about load management. If you want to see the Stars play more often, cut the schedule back, maybe 72 games. Grant, your thoughts?
You know, B.A., this is a problem and a concern, I think, for the league. You go back 20, 30 years ago, Stars played every night when available. Now you're not seeing that with the workload and the back-to-back and the concern with players and their safety and the amounts of money they make over their contracts. 72 games is a possibility, but I prefer to keep it at 82. Maybe I'm just a traditionalist.
Philadelphia's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth.
Really hard to think of things they didn't do well in this one. Certainly a dominant night on offense for the Sixers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there.
BA, it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And that next meeting will be their second and final game of the season series, being in opposite conferences. So you bet nobody wants to get swept even in a 2-game season series. I think the next game will be hotly contested.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Houdini.
I think his biggest contribution may have been on the boards. He kept plays alive and denied second chances.
You got the 5-0.
I'm tired as well.
What are you doing?
He's perfect from the line this time. Well, Grant, in the pace and space era of the NBA, it seems like the rate of free throws league-wide has declined dramatically.
Yeah, I love that, B.A. It keeps the game going. There's a flow to the game, and we like it as broadcasters, and you know the fans love it as well. So I hope the league will continue on this trend.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul. Team is already in the penalty. At the line for the Spurs, Trey Jones. 2 shots.
Don't shoot no more 3.
2 shots.
That's what we're going to lose. Don't shoot no 3. Please. 39 years old.
He's off on the first.
It cost us 2 games already. We're 1 for 20 in the series from 3.
I just need Chicago be consistent, man. AD, he have a good game, a bad game, a good game again.
And he sinks the second.
He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities.
Philadelphia's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Korkmaz on the wing.
And stops the flow of the offense. I can see.
Pass to
I can see
Bassi.
what AD's doing that either, but he's the
now
captain.
here's Embiid.
LeBron's the main captain. You can stop us from.
Now Milton. Lets it go from deep. The shot, no good. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Sohan. He's still feeling it. Duncan, no good.
So I have a question.
Milton against Jones.
I have a question for you.
Outside Milton. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Tobias, congratulations on the win. Do you sense this team is building good chemistry?
Yeah, I think that's the biggest thing is us continuing to find our identity. And what we are learning is we're a great team once we get stops. And once we're able to run, get out in transition, we just continue to find each other's similarities and our personalities as we play together.
Guys, as the year goes on, they continue to get closer.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
You know, it worked, but see, the thing is, that actually worked, but if LeBron going to keep doing the last 2 games, too much them damn threes, we're going to get swept. And you know what's funny?
D'Lo hasn't been good this series, of course.
Yeah, he going to get his ass up off the team, too. How about that? He going to get packed up like a FedEx package. Yep. Return to sender. Yep. You're going to go right back to Minnesota, too. Wherever the hell you came from. All right, y'all, I'm about to end the stream, and I'll see y'all a little bit. Peace.